just from far away. That gondola ride must have been really far. God damn.
Please. My baby. What? Kill my baby. Please. When she said her baby, did she mean that crying child?
No.
The crying seems to be coming from the castle.
Really?
Just what is going on here?
Yeah, sometimes they should just not have writing. It might be better if you just had like one little thing she said about it, or just fit the tone more. A lot of Throny's writing is just like repeating stuff that's been said to her, or just saying the obvious stuff. Or your character doesn't really feel like much more than it was at the start. Oh well though. Almighty all.
Where was I?
At least they cut the battle music here, that's nice.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
Apparently this item's really far back. I do like the whole mystery town where everybody's like the husk thing. Wish they kind of owned it a little bit better, the dialogue, but oh well. Isn't too good. I mean, it's decent, but we've got a lot better now.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Trying to figure out which way might be the main way and which way's
Do
not.
be gentle.
Skeletons.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright. That's that. Oh goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Like there might be a separate dungeon in here, or maybe this is where you get her other EX skill. I was wondering how we get other EXs on characters. So
I suggest you get out of my way.
maybe that's it.
What to do? Well, well.
Maybe the final dungeon for each character there's like another
All
shrine.
tidied up.
I don't remember what her EX skill is. I just use upper level. Maybe when you finish their stories?
Time to clean up the spill.
What does this do?
My turn.
No buffs. We don't want that then.
Well. Who's next? I take what I want.
So with the Huntress chick, the idea is that this is the really loud song. And the idea is that monsters can do damage, they can, you know, do breaks on things and all that.
I suggest you get out of my way.
But so can anything else, and
Ready?
monsters generally have a set amount of strength. They're still pretty strong, but you're not going to really use them for damage unless you're doing some crazy shit. So the big thing is actually that monsters can also buff on top of everything else or debuff. So I've been trying to find like a good set of monsters. Have Ochat be this kind of like
All tidied
monster
up.
buffer. It's been pretty good. It's kind of fun going around trying to figure out which creatures are good and testing them and stuff. I do wish they kind of gave you a little more info. When you mouse over them, which you can do like right now, that was on the Hunter Lady,
Well.
they'll show you what the skill is, but they don't say
I
what it
take
does,
what I
just what
want.
weapon it might use. So, if you have a lot of rare ones, you might not want to drop something. You have to be willing to kind of have this rotation. Even though this is a little higher level, I'm gonna leave on all my higher chance of rare monster shit. Not that we found many, but yeah, it's fine.
Ready to be prey? Right.
Hell's Fire.
Go on then.
Try capturing these
Ready.
guys.
You won't like this. Too easy.
Thinking time.
Very well.
What to do?
There. My prey awaits. Mine now.
Even if they're lower on strength, they could still have like a good buff set. What I'm really looking for is 2 buffs on defense and magic, or a buff on magic defense and magic together would be really cool. I can get one that's just physical or just magic. But combo would be awesome.
I need a plan. Strike them down. Finished. Study harder.
Also, something that debuffs attack
Do be gentle.
or magic defense, or attack or physical defense would be nice.
Huh? Go on then.
No
What
buffs
to
on
do?
that.
Well. Who's next?
I did have something that's
I
single
take what I
target.
want.
Did debuffs on a magic and defense, but it was like luck based. Wouldn't happen very often, and I was like, see if we can find something else. We ditched that. Although I'm thinking about getting it back.
The hunt is on.
Very well.
Another thing about this game is it has a pretty high encounter rate,
Ready?
unless you use...
So it goes.
It's got a pretty high encounter rate anyways, but I'm actually using a thing right now to turn off more fights, which is funny. The encounter rate's actually, for a game, which, brand new game, I'm surprised at how high the encounter rate is. Usually, one, random battles aren't as common, and I feel like turn-based RPGs these days. But two, Especially not with an aggressive ass
Let the
encounter rate like this game. The fights go quick, but I've also got like a pretty good setup. Just walk instead of running. Yeah, that might be. I think that's such a bizarre thing if that's really what they want you to do. Move slower to get in less fights.
Easy.
Which
Let's go.
seems like, well, the whole point is to save time, so.
Oh dear. Now die.
I've seen worse methods.
That's what I did in Octo 1, I just walked everywhere like this. It's just not as engaging as just running around. You can see on the bottom right it goes red when I run, so it means you get more fights, but... Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, if you could get in less fights by walking, technically it saves you more time. But it's so goofy.
The hunt is on.
If you get in the same amount of fights per distance traveled, then it doesn't really matter, but I'm not sure if that's the case at all.
My
So
turn.
that guy, he does attack and speed buffs, which is really good.
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes. What? Well, well. Too easy.
Very well. Now die.
Right. And...
Is it Hero Unleashed?
So, you've finally come. I was hoping to see you, Throne.
Hero? It can't be. How is this possible?
I am the original clone.
I suppose there might be some resemblance.
Matt Mercer.
Oh, he's finally cried himself to sleep.
Mercer.
Oh, that's a good boy. Isn't he adorable?
Who are you?
Look.
You look just like Piero, but something's different.
Are they going with like a clone plot?
You're right. I'm not Piero.
The Dark Card.
I'm Claude, his father. I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far.
And your father. Your real father.
So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Yeah. For sure, man.
Freedom.
They look the same.
I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Oh,
Ah, a fine answer.
freedom.
For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very, very long time. But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die. But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child. Children are incredible, aren't they? They're like another self. They live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best. Thankfully, time was on my side. So I impregnated countless women and had countless children.
Here I thought he was going for clones, man. He just had a
think
lot of
you may
sex.
have even met a few.
They all looked extremely similar to him. He must have very powerful genes.
Piero. Scarachi. Donnie.
Oh, Scratchy and Donnie are too.
Mother.
Damn, everybody's for the fruit of his loins.
Father.
Never mind.
The Black Snakes.
Every single member of the Black Snake. See, even
And
you.
Throne.
Lies.
You're all my
Is
children.
it funnier that he just fucked
But
everybody?
your mother was a wonderful woman. You
Or
should
if
be
that
proud.
or if it was a clone plotline.
After I planted my seeds, it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune.
How long have the Black Snakes even
Not
been a
by my
thing?
own hands.
Apparently not that
I
long.
let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut.
But
I
why?
created the Black Snakes to be that garden.
To create the ultimate Uber child who can deal max damage with a single
No.
attack.
Throne. You killed Piero. You killed mother and father. And then came here.
No. No.
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all. Your journey was all part of the process, my little seed.
Every time this guy says seed, man. What in the fuck?
Tell me, did you enjoy yourself?
Does he have some kind of control over her? Or is she just having a freak?
This fight has continued for generations. You are the fourth of my children to come this far.
The
The
Force.
other three perished here by my hand.
What complex motives.
So you're my father.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test.
Her character, dude.
Let's see.
God, if this guy was DC, it would have been the best. My Mercer's too basic on this one, man.
You're my...
Look at this guy, dude. Fucking the porcelain
turn.
man here. He's like a fucking Castlevania character. He's perfect.
You're too kind.
Where was I? Prepare
The primary jobs have been sealed. Oh, of course they have.
Found a
Let's
weakness.
go.
Which one comes after knife and before the staff? I just don't know. Foreign assassins. Or HP and SP. Max.
Come on then. Got it.
Kneel before me.
Well, well.
Now then. All according to plan.
Nice one,
I
Oswald!
can have him back, dude.
Go on then!
Very well.
It's over for you. The perfect man. Whoever you are.
Study Aliphan's teaching.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake.
Mr. Pod, more like Mr. Dead.
Aver, Prince of Thieves. Ready?
I gotta wait for him to finish his turn here so we can hear what he has to say.
You're open.
Where was I? Fear not, I will keep you from wrong.
Right! Wahoo! Heads up!
I owe you.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath! Magia and Viti.
Many thanks, Professor.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne. You remind me so much of Marietta.
Shut that disgusting mouth of yours. You make me sick.
Guy's got the baby in chains in his heart. This guy's fucking metal.
Oh, Throne. What a good little girl you are. Now,
The chains of love. Do I bonk him? Or hit him with the super hit? Just got a
Aver,
super hit.
Prince of Thieves next.
We didn't have full
And so
health,
it
so
goes.
a little less damage, no break. Still funny.
finally,
He wins.
finally, I am fulfilled. Throne, you are my greatest masterpiece.
Your words mean nothing to me.
The key to your collar is in my pocket. Take it.
Can you kill him first, just in case? They're gonna actually make me like mug him, dude. Whoa! I just stole my key to freedom. The forcing of the path
Slowly.
actions is so cheesy, man.
Did you know there is something that cannot be stolen? Not even the greatest thief can take it. It can never be stolen. What do you think it is? I would hear your answer.
Please be like love or something. My code of ethics.
The dawn. It can be taken away, but not stolen.
What?
You truly
Christ, man.
are
They tried so hard
her daughter.
to like dramatize, romanticize like all of Throne's chapters, but they're just so
Are you
weak.
sad? Perhaps you should be. Your father is dead.
Yeah, you
My
said.
father is dead. Not again.
The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola.
Jeez, at
along.
this point I would just hire a fucking locksmith, dude.
It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
Yeah, dude.
What do you want, Throne?
Who the fuck are you, man?
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
All these flashbacks for a 2-hour-long story.
She's
There.
the only mother I have. Please, don't take her from me.
Well done, my
Juicy
girl.
Douglas. I'm popping off.
If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter.
Throne. Please, be happy. Be better than me.
I think we got it, man.
Throne. She smiled. But she looks sad somehow.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
Say, Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take.
Man, they're doing the whole 10 flashbacks
Something
with the
within that no one
emotional
can see.
repeat parallel thing going on.
What do you think it is?
Not hitting, man. This one's not hitting for me.
Instinct.
Instinct.
We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. Oh, she smiled again. Finally. I'm finally free from now on.
So
I
did
can
this
go
guy just
wherever
like
I want.
romance
I
every
can
chick
live
ever and they're
however I
all just cool
please.
with it?
But it doesn't smell as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
Mm-hmm. Epic finish. Freedom wasn't so free. Why couldn't we see her hang out with the dog at all, dude? Man, this is fucking art. I enjoy the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, folks. And you probably think, oh my god, he's just pissing all over this thing. But I've enjoyed the game. But Throne Knight's Story from Chapter 1 was one of my least favorites. And it's stayed that way. We'll see. I mean, this is the first one I finished. First one I've gotten past Chapter 2 or 3. What do you guys, what do you folks think on this one? I don't know. Some of the idea of it, where there's this shadow organization where she has to kill her kind of like semi-Stockholm syndrome, the kind of like father-mother thing who've been training her to be like a killer, you know, that's fine. You can make that work. She wants to be free, you know, she discovers that, you know, maybe this isn't the life for her. She has to go hard to get free. It's like, it's cool. Not like fresh or anything, right? I mean, but cool. And it's a good setup for gameplay. The entire like mystery man who's been having sex with countless women for generations to create the perfect garden of like killers to have one finally kill him. That's a little bit more of an ask for me to be like buy into. I'm fine with it if you could really nail it, but since it's pretty end loaded, it all feels like it's supposed to be some tie-in to probably a bigger story, especially because he's like immortal. Yeah, hard to really relate that much to her. Like, okay, there was a big conspiracy, the set piece of the town destroyed and the gondola and all that. I mean, that's cool, but like, yeah, the execution's just fucking borked, man. Like, I mean, between her like overly dramatic acting, I didn't feel hardly, I don't know, it would be too pretentious, but much fucking nuance from it, man. I mean, she felt like the same way from the beginning to the end. Like, we didn't see her like warm up a little bit or really show her freedom. This is the most fucking emotion I've seen from her that is something other than just her repeating her goals over and over. And I get she's like a little emotionally stunted and stuff like that, but like the whole idea is she's trying to like get out. You had more backstory and fleshing out of DC Douglas, man. Like, Jesus, dude. Like, I like the idea of all of it being like some huge lie and, you know, this fucking trail of corpses and all that shit she's got to go down, but just the dialogue, how most of the time she's just, somebody will say something to her and she'll just repeat it like 3 times or something, right? Somebody be like, oh, actually, Father said this, and she's like, Father said this. Huh. I should think about why Father said this. I want to get my revenge and get, or not my revenge, I want to break free. And then she leaves. Like, that's like, I feel like half of her dialogue is just her fucking parroting what people saying. Or like, you know, they have that atmospheric moment where the chick's like, kill my baby. And she's like, is the baby the one coming from the castle? I should see what's in the castle. I need to get free. And it's just like, fucking Christ, man. Can we have something that has like, that like carries the tone a little bit, or like the atmosphere of what's going on? Because some of these areas and setup are not bad, and then it's just so dull, man. How she the delivery and just the lines, man. The dialogue. It doesn't help that it's a pretty short story. They're trying to get all these different characters going, and they're trying to also have this huge like fucking conspiracy thing going on with this like fucking immortal guy and all that, and it's like that's a lot to cover in a short amount of time. And when most of the fucking time is you in a dungeon, her re-going over what's already happened, or her parroting people, there's just not a lot left for her. And I really wish they had like tried to just get her personality out there a bit more, just something interesting, man. Maybe she needed this dog, man. Maybe they should have had her bring a dog along a bit. Had this be this kind of like fucking yin yang, man. Like, that's how you meet her, is like her little pet dog. And she's like, here, but you've never met this dog. I don't know anything about this dog. Like something, right? To humanize her a little bit. She's so dull, man. And I like the idea of like a cold, like just killer who has, you know, maybe has like her emotions way under the skin to, but I don't think they nailed that. Completely ageless man showed up and went, yes, I fucked every pussy that ever existed, so that one of my offspring would surpass me and not be immortal. I cannot wait for his immortality to never be explained. I need a legal logic with him like Ringlands. Yeah, it's gonna be like, ah yes, the god Vide, or whatever that we learned about in Temenos' story. Ah yes, I entreated the god Vide and was given immortality and it ruined my kingdom. Just like the first game where everybody was semi-corrupted by some god or whatever the fuck. There's your big tie-in, right? We'll see. Yeah, man, I don't know. It was the execution for me. I never liked her dialogue. I don't mind overly dark, dramatic, like, you know, either in a cheesy, like, chinny kind of way, or like just something that's raw atmosphere, that much dialogue, and it's just super dreary. Like, that's fine, but it's just not. I don't know why people think this is one of the best ones, man. I missed that boat. I think maybe it's the novelty and concept kind of just maybe carry it for some people. She's just not fucking interested. Yeah, that's the thing is like, when we were starting the game, I was like, these are going to be really cool ones. He's like some assassin thief thing, and Oswald's like revenge man in prison. He's got 2 chapters in prison. And so far, I mean, Oswald's is at least funny, goofy, and it has similar problems with them trying to like romanticize or dramatize or whatever the word is, this dialogue to the point where it's like almost laughable. But at least his is like funny. Therna's is just, I feel like there's just nothing I really had to say. I mean, obviously some bitching here and there, but half the time I was just sitting here like, what is there to say on a lot of this, right? It's just very cut and dry. There's not much to dig into with your character. There's not much to dig into with the other characters or like the conspiracies. I mean, I was playing around with the clone idea for a bit, but they didn't really bring it back up very often. Only till the end here. Oh, yeah. Wait for it. Yeah, that's just... That one, not for me. Yeah, skill disguise. Raises the physical defense and elemental defense of the equipping character by 1 for every job skill learned. Damn, you could get some crazy high elemental defense as a healer with that. Maybe I'll do that on Temenos later. And then they like try to end it. It was, you know, it smells like blood or whatever when they zoom out, and it's like you can see what they're going for, but I'm like, it just, they did not own the Kino shot endings. What is the one thing that can't be stolen? 20 years of flashbacks, and then the mother parallels the same thing. And it's like you've seen that in other stuff, right? Like, oh, you see the mother say it. And they did it in this game, right? Or Agne or whatever. Agnea had like the parallel with her mother on the stage, and I actually felt something. It was pretty good. And I was like, okay, you know. She's being like her mother. The father's giving her, you know, like acceptance, and she's the dream and all that. It's like, you know, they kind of nail the idea of like the parallels there, but this one is like, it's over the top. It's funny. I mean, I get a kick out of it, but not in a good way, man. The dawn. It was the dawn. You can't steal the dawn. You can take it away. You can't steal it. You can take it, but you can't take it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, well, let's take a break from the overly dramatic, but can't own it, stories. We'll continue Oswald's in a bit. Well, his is chapter 4. We're close on Oswald. I don't know if I want to back-to-back the same shit. I'd almost rather do a chat right now. Let's do a chat. Let's tone it back down with something more simple. I liked Ochet's first chapter. Her second one was fine that we did. Or one of her second ones. So Ochet is a hunter or huntress who's been raised by the Narnia Lion to kind of help keep the forest in balance. She's a beastling who are people who just kind of live in the forest and try to coexist instead of take control like the humans do. They do live near the humans, so there's some conflict there. But the big thing is that there's this ancient evil catastrophe thing that's comes every 400 years or something. And to save the town and everybody, she needs to go find the 3 super beasts to help fight and protect the town. And it's a good setup for set pieces. Big giant monsters. It's a big part of the game, but not many stories around them. They're usually just kind of a plot device. Having a bit more like actual focus on them is neat. The first one we met was dead, but we got the baby or whatever. You can summon and everything. And now we're going up here for the other one. There's another one. Yeah, her chapter was neat. A lot of fun set pieces and cool areas and music and stuff. I don't really care for her character much. But unlike Thrones, where it's pretty focused on characters, this could get by with just like fun set pieces and monsters and stuff like that. We'll see. The fights are still gonna be me just using the super kill dagger attack. She likes meat and he solves mysteries, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, her character, well, I like the idea of her character. She's more just like a happy, somewhat naive, just hunter person. Out on a journey in a world she doesn't know anything about. Her character's like, it's kind of like how Throne is like 90% of what she says is just, I need to be free. I need to break my bonds. And any banter she has something to do with bonds or something. You're in a bird cage. You don't have a collar, Ochet. You know, shit like that. Like, Ochet's like, I like meat. That's kind of her thing. She likes to eat meat. And that's like 90% of her dialogue. And I kind of wish that they wouldn't, like, we know she can still be fun and like a little meat here and there, but like I feel like for how short each of these stories is, they can be more than 5 hours pop. Like maybe like dig into something a bit more valuable on the characters, right? Yeah, it's just so it's hard. I feel like it's like a pretentious dumbass when I say it's overly dramatic, but like, do you know what do you know what I mean by that? Like it's trying to trying to cash. I don't know. I was making cash a check for fucking a comparison, but yeah, it's trying to own something it just hasn't like earned, right? Like it's trying to cash a check, it just doesn't. There's nothing in the bag for it, right? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's like it's trying to just give you the payoff and the drama and all of these, you know, romantic dramatized lines and stuff without really making you feel it. I believe it, Ripper. I did not sleep very good after my 24 hours up. That 16-hour stream and shit. But I'm feeling a little better now. Had some energy. Yeah. I'm all for simple characters. That's the thing, is the best ones in this have been the simple characters because they try to like tone back the I feel like the dramatized writing. It's not a style thing I don't like. I'm fine with drama. I'm fine with it just dripping and like it's a stage play or something, like whatever. It's all about the execution. And I think maybe the simple ones have felt like better because like they don't bite off more than they can chew. Who knows? We'll find out. They might all suck. I don't know. I mean, I'd say more than most of these have had good setup. I've liked most of the first chapter. Like I said, I think Thrones was probably my least favorite. So hopefully that quality consistency stays and I end up liking all these. So this mural here, or whatever you want to call it, is the prophecy of the three creatures versus the super evil. Are they all gonna be like little babies that we're gonna find?
Tara, come on out.
Really, we'll find
Tara,
big
where
ones.
are you? It's not answering. Where can Tara be? That freeze could have been more specific. Do you smell anything, Ochet?
Meat.
Not a whiff.
Please don't be meat.
I'm so exhausted. Can we rest a little? Sometimes you have to know when to quit. Good point. I like your thinking, Mahina. Wait, I got a twinge. Good old animal instinct.
Yeah, really, the bird can just sit around.
I think Tara might be nearby. There goes that rest. Should we check this town?
If she
now?
doesn't mention meat, that'd be awesome. That'd be a miracle.
Sounds like a plan.
If it's just raw, oh, he's eating meat.
Ochet.
Never mind.
You can't hunt on an empty stomach. Want some? Yes, please.
Personality trait. Likes meat. That's it. I guess she's responsible, dutiful. Or probably the other thing. If it was just focused on her like hunting and finding this creature and traces and learning about how it affects people, that'd be fun.
Hey there, little lady.
And then a cool fight after a
How'd you get
dungeon.
there? I've never seen one of those. Can I pet it?
Mahina, be nice. Sorry. She startled me.
You barely moved up past it all.
It's alright. She just wants to be friends. She does, but she can't understand what I'm saying. Well, that's true. And I already have you, Ochet. Good girl, Mahina.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry if that startled you. Have some jerky. On me.
Thanks.
So good.
Eats meat. Am I supposed to be laughing after
Say,
the
what's a
100th
piece of
time?
fluff on your behind? I've never seen the lake. Is it rabbit skin? Huh? This? No. This is my tail. You're such a kidder. All that aside for a moment, do you know where Tara is?
Tara?
Oh, what's wrong? Whoa!
Tara. Yeah.
Not again.
Not again.
You stood through the whole thing? I'm impressed. Thanks. But, what was that tremor?
You there. You said Tara, didn't you?
The mayor! Hey there! Do you know where Tara is?
Indeed I do. Far below us, fast asleep. When we anger it by interfering with its sleep, the very ground shakes. As it did just now, in fact. who was fool enough to disturb it?
Terra's in the valley? I came to find it and take it home.
Say what?
Will you take me to where Terra is?
No! Ow! Oh, no! Oh, my stomach playing up again. Sorry, I'm in no condition to act as guide.
Oh, Chet.
That's what I do, man.
I know. I smelt the lie, too.
Like, you can deal with your
what can
giant
you
fucking
Terra
creature
must be
yourself,
real
lady.
Scary. We'd better find someone else to show us the way.
Or you can walk around 2 feet and see there's a giant ladder, like, right next to us. The case of the missing jerky. Did she eat it? Holy God, man. And you wonder why people were bitching in the first game about the banter and the party interactions not being good. And then somehow they didn't fucking change them at all in this one. Like I said earlier, I'm having fun with it. I enjoy just the exploring and leveling up and some of the min-maxing. You know, the music and some of the presentation's been better. I still have the same problems with the first as with the first one, you know. The interconnected story. They don't change up enough. The fucking banter. Some of the presentations a little too many effects, and it can be a little nasty sometimes. The sound mixing, little shit like that. Like, some of it stayed. It's just surprising to me, like, just some of those big complaints people had, like the interactions and stuff like that. They're the NPC stuff here. I just didn't even touch. Is there any soul? There's some soul. It just depends where. Usually the music.
Sheesh. I'm starving.
Some of the setup in some areas and some features here and there. I've enjoyed it. I've had fun with it. I mean, but the big thing, the point of all that is, the big thing is the quality of the stories. And we're just now getting into all of the stories. We finished one of them. It was not too good, but it kind of was, it was interesting to talk about. I'm really hoping these other ones, which I liked the chapter ones better for, stay good. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Octopath one's a
where
lot
Terra
more
is?
soulless. This one's got more charm for sure. If anything, because of the music and the visual variety.
Tara? Of course I do.
They make a bit of an attempt to at least have everything feel a little different.
How come you aren't quaking in fear like everyone else we asked?
It's gonna depend on that execution of stories. We're just doing stories for
I'm too hungry to fret over
the
Tara.
next day or two. Then we're done.
Hey, are you a hunter? Let me ask you a favor.
A favor? Like what?
I've got a hankering for buttermeat like you wouldn't believe. They're not far from here, but I'm so hungry I can barely move. So, would you go rustle one up for me? Let me add that if it came in the form of tasty, fragrant jerky, I wouldn't be upset at all. You ever tried a buttermeat? It's a deeper, smokier flavor.
Finally, someone who understands.
We can talk about Tara after that. You have my word.
Okay.
Here you go, just like you ordered.
Meat. Like I said earlier, I like the setup for her story, the set piece, the focus on giant monsters and these like exotic locations and forests and stuff. Her character though, yeah, not feeling too much about her, sadly. She really is just, I like meat and I'm really happy about being out there in the world doing things that involve eating meat. I really hope you get a little bit more by the end of her journey.
Excuse me a moment. It's so good. So rich, so tasty, it practically melts in your mouth. It's like a dream come true. You're some jerky maker.
It's all about how you take down your prey. We hunters have a saying. To enjoy the meat of your quarry is to give it honor and glory.
It must be great to be a hunter, finding food whenever you want it. That was delicious. Now, what did you ask about?
Can you tell me where Terra is?
I'd be delighted to tell you. A gift of food deserves a rich reward. Can I come with you when you go?
Sure. But why?
Because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna be a hunter like you.
A hunter?
Yeah, so I can eat all the tasty food I want.
Just, watch out for those hunter becomes the hunted situations.
Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's go see Terra. That ladder leads to the valley where Terra sleeps.
He's dead. I will see. Hopefully this story's too happy-go-lucky. We needed less darkness after Throne, man. They don't handle it well. Yeah. When you said Tales of Arise, I don't know. Tales of Arise were probably worse, but a lot of that's frequency. Tales of Arise fucking has a lot, and they are like 99% just rambling platitudes, man. Yeah, that's more the problem with this, is if Tales of Arise just kept hitting, it was like too wordy without saying much. This just doesn't say much. At least these don't show up often. Yeah, glitches, as usual. Well, that's not fair. There are new things called, like intertwined chapters or whatever, which I've only done a few of. You get 4 pairings of 2 groups, and they do a little, very short chapter. I've only done 2, and they took about 20 minutes a piece. Where they will actually talk to each other and go on like a little quest. We'll see how those pan out. Seems to be 2 per. They did try to do those. Otherwise, though, it's the same shit that you've seen before with the banter, which don't happen very often. You have to have the right people in the right times.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My prey awaits. Go on then! Alright! Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, it's best to just think, just like in the first game, that the party with you is just a bunch of like avatars that are just there for raw gameplay purposes. Which, you know, is all fine and dandy, but that leaves a bit more on the quality of the individual stories themselves, because you're not going to get much in the way of like overarching plot or, you know, interconnection. I've heard that once you finish all the stories in this, though, it is a bit more interconnected, the finale is, than the first game was. The first game was essentially a hidden super boss where you just had to work together to beat it. I think maybe, from what I've gathered, I'm not looking for an answer really, but this game might try to do a bit more. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I like being able to just have my party and I customize them and just spend like 30 hours not doing any story, exploring everything and doing side bosses and stuff. But the thing is, you still come back to story, and you could still have that happen if you just have a more extensive, like, you know, overarching story afterwards. But I don't know.
Let's play.
I don't mind it that much. No. Like I said, it just leaves more on weight on the quality of the actual stories that they're going to tell. Because you don't have immersion when it comes to NPCs, because you're just beating the shit out of them, taking all their stuff. You don't have immersion when it comes to your party members walking around with you, and your connectivity, so it needs to really focus in on presentation and music and stuff, which it does fine. But more importantly on the stories. So if the stories fall apart, that's gonna really suck. I've still enjoyed it. It's a good time.
Study harder.
It's just like a raw RPG. Like I said, we haven't really done any stories hardly. We're just starting, essentially. I've just explored the entire map, which is cool. I mean, you had a lot of freedom to explore the entire map and go do a bunch of shit and get all this gear and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, is the quality of side content that could be better? I think it probably could too. I mean, the side quests haven't been horrible, but they've not, you know, only some of them have been good, some have been kind of like, you know, whatever. Well, that's definitely been a thing, but I should probably try to go do the rest of these side quests. I was gonna wait till I got every area though. I don't know if some of these are just gonna pop up in post game though. Those side quests are gonna all be probably here, which we can't get to yet. But yeah, the side quests could be a bit better. Some of them have been fun, like the detective, attorney kind of thing. Some have had some nice tie-ins to the main story stuff, but yeah, some of them they're just kind of, you just show up and you finish it, and then you turn in the crap you stole from somebody on the other side of the continent. It's nice when they have you actually have to think about it and follow some patterns, or, you know, not patterns, but clues, or kind of work your way to something, but they're good enough for just like raw exploration. The world feels sterile. The first game was very sterile. God, why is it always this song, dude? The song is fucking like super fucking loud. God damn. Like, this one's just randomly like 50% louder than the other ones. I would say this one's less sterile. I think the music plays a big part and the variety of settings. Well, the first game, it's pretty just hard fantasy. I mean, you're still getting your deserts and, you know, the woodlands and the snow places just like this, but this one has, you know, more tropical islands with different kinds of people, steampunk, Wild West, try to incorporate stuff like that, different kinds of wilderness and stuff. And the big thing is the music's pretty good. I like the music. Some of it's really sterile, like Octopath 1's, which is kind of this kind of dull, generic, bombastic, whatever, but some of the music really owns some of these areas, like everything in the Leaflands and everything in the exotic islands and shit. A lot of the jazzy songs in the big city and stuff, because you get big cities in this one. So I would say it's felt like it's had a little bit more soul. You do get like a boat and you get to explore a little bit. Like they try to do little fun things. There's definitely an element of sterile here and there. It is still very, you know, that HD 2D sometimes it feels more like it's just about bells and whistles and post-production than it is sometimes like the art style, but I think this one's improved well enough. Does it draw you in? Some areas. Not all. Yeah, like I said. I would put it more probably on the stories and how you interact with the world being a problem with how you immerse yourself. While there's obviously way more immersive worlds and all that draw you in, of course, I would put it more on how you interact and the stories. Walking into a town and mugging and beating up everybody and knocking them out, and then just being able to talk to them 2 seconds later like it's nothing. Like they're trying to do this like immersive sim thing, but like with no consequence or no real like planned content around how it works, but like you kind of just need to do it, or you should kind of do it because it just gives you loot and stuff, and it's kind of dull, and it does kind of remove some of that feeling of immersion. Stuff like the battle track kind of gets old when most of the immersions and like the music of the areas. Like I kind of wish they would just cut the battle tracks a bit more. And yeah, the stories, I mean, they'll set up the area sometimes, but it's definitely more on the individuals. We'll see. I don't know. It's a hard question. If you asked me with the first game, I'd say no way. This game, like, I just don't think they do enough with lore or world building to draw you in that way. But I would say with the visual variety and music, it does. Not the best in the business, but it definitely tries to make way bigger strides than the first game in that front, for me. Yeah, hopefully that answers that question. Not sure. I just haven't finished the story, so it's really hard to say, because that's where I feel like a lot of the world is. Like, the first game's dungeons are much more dry as well, right? There's a lot of caves that look exactly the same, and this one has some of those same kind of, like, tile sets here and there. But they try to, like, throw in a bit more bosses, or have a little bit different visuals in each of the places. Like, yeah, there's a forest here, and a forest there, and they might look a little similar, but, you know, they'll try to keep it different. That was a big problem in the first one. Or I would just walk into a new dungeon and I was like, oh my god, it's just the same thing. This one doesn't have like super interesting level design. Like there's not that many mechanics or anything cool going on that you interact with in the dungeon, or any kind of like little puzzles or tools or any kind of goofy shit, right? They try to make it spicier. So I think that helps draw you in a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Rambling, but I think the story and how you interact with the world is probably the bigger hit to how much it draws you in. I think they make a pretty good effort everywhere else. Nice, we'll see. See, the thing is, since there is no like there's not a shitload of interesting world building or like the interconnected story or anything. Yeah, a lot of that world building is kind of not really there. Not yet, anyways. We'll see.
I've heard the stories ever since I was a child. They say Terra sleeps at the bottom, way down there.
First game's sterile as fuck, though.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What was that?
The wind rushes in, then out. It must be... Terra's breathing.
What?
I hate to interrupt Terra's sleep, but we need to pay it a visit. You can't fly, Ochet. There must be some way down. It's too dangerous. I can't let you do it. If we can't go to Terra, why don't we call Terra to us?
Like I said, I think if the dialogue and some of the performances were a little better, that might help. I think that almost keeps the world at arm's length a little bit, because it just sounds a little tacky sometimes, or some of the dialogue will be a little goofy. We'll see as we go. There's some that I got into that definitely drew me more in.
Good idea, my
We just
friend.
came off of
You're
like
as
one that
sharp
was
as
not
ever.
good, so that's hard.
Wait, don't shout like that or... Whoa! Thanks.
The breathing's getting ragged. Terra might be about to wake up. That was too much. Try waking it more gently. Sure. Watch this. The arrow's still falling. Must be a long way down. Bullseye!
Another earthquake?
No, this is...
I keep comparing it to Live Alive.
Dares disturb my slumber.
This voice actor again, dude.
Good morning, Terra. Sorry I woke you
Like
up.
Elder Scrolls with like the same dude.
Calamity is on its way to Toto Haha.
Like half of
We
the
need your
fucking
help.
voices.
Long and peaceful was my slumber.
But yeah, just play Live Alive. I'll keep saying it, man.
Until you woke me up!
Jeez. This voice acting, dude. Is this the worst voice acting in the game right now? I mean, there's probably not much you can do here. I don't know if it needs to be like heavily filtered or what.
Terra's climbing the cliff!
This is what I mean.
Brace yourself!
It's like, is what going on here cool? Probably, but the voicing and the dialogue, like, it keeps you at arm's length, man. Yeah, it's the bioenergy
Don't
guy,
think it'll
man.
listen to reason.
Bioenergy.
Oh well, we'll just have to take Terra down by force. Let's go, Mahina!
The art on the bosses has been real good, too.
Where
Did
was
a good job there.
Okay.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. Thank me later.
Let's go!
Too slow.
No.
He missed. It's a subclass. He's an arcanist. The back end of the RPG system's pretty good, and I do like the combat. This one's way easier than the first one. Or maybe it's because the combat's so damn similar to the first one. Maybe I just was decent at it when it came to setting everybody up. But you do get more classes earlier. More classes just in general. And the grind for class skill points is much quicker. So that part's fine. And I do like the general combat. I feel like it works a bit better here, especially with the latent powers. Sorry, I just jumped into a totally different thought. But yeah, he's got a subclass.
Brilliant, Professor. Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Okay, looks like Terra's getting tuckered out. Time to make the capture.
It's like he's getting tuckered out. He just got fucking de-atomized, brother. This guy probably like 5 times his health and damage. Oh, we can cap him, dude. Oh, got like a multi-skill. That's cool.
I'm hungry.
Just throw him in your net.
Phew, Terra finally calmed down.
I feel logy. Perhaps I
Logy.
overslept somewhat. Those ears, that tail. You are a beastling. Of course, I understand now. It approaches, I take it, the night of the Scarlet Moon.
I told you all that stuff already. Were you still asleep?
Waking from a decades-long slumber takes time. There was a hunter, fearsomely strong, who challenged me to combat. Our battle reached the heights of ferocity, grievously wounding us both. The hunter departed, and I sank into the depths of the earth and slept.
A hunter?
I have slept since then, to heal my wounds.
You should have woken up by now.
Perhaps, but it is warm down there, and quiet. A fine place to dream.
It is? Huh. Maybe just one nap. Let's save it for after the battle.
There you are. We were looking for you. The town has been shaking all day. Tell me it wasn't your doing.
Oh, that? Yeah. I kind of had a little fight with Terra.
Oh,
Is he just in her pocket right
Don't
now?
worry, though. Terra's coming with me now. That should be good for your stomach,
It'd
right?
be really funny if you could see her walk around with all of her monsters.
I see.
You're leaving already, Ochet? I guess this means no more of that delicious jerky.
Not to worry. I'll come back to visit.
Yeah, we had such a good time with them.
Really? I'll treat you to a meal then.
That song's good.
Oh, with some meat you hunted yourself?
The music in this is good. It's the best part of the game.
I've given up on hunting. I'm not cut out for it.
Yeah, he's fat. I get the
Instead
joke.
of hunting, I'm going to raise cattle. They're gonna be delicious. Wait and see.
Ooh, now you're talking. I'll definitely.
Or I like the beginning. This part's fine.
See you then.
The beginning's cool. Yeah, a lot of the music is much more interesting than the first one. I put a lot of stock in the music though. Like, this feels like it needed to be like a 3-hour story probably just for this. Like, we didn't really meet this kid and do anything, right? He had a couple lines. I'll visit you again. Like, who? Who are you? I do like that instead of just raw chapter 1, 2, 3, 4 in this, they do have like these split chapters. Like, her chapter 2 is like going to a bunch of different places and stuff. But it does mean that each time you go somewhere, sometimes they can be a little quick, and there's not really much time for anything to go on. So it works with hers because she's just raw set pieces. But with like thrown in and shit, like, jerky. Jerky banter, thank you. Alright, next big monster. I rest at the end. Fire fella, ash fella, water fella. We already got the water fella. Little baby though. Heart fella. Darkness fella. That's the bad guy. I like kind of doing these one at a time. We can chit chat about them a bit better. See him play out. I mean, we've already, like I said, done the chapter 1s, and Oswald's is already mostly done. We'll finish his next.
Hey, did you hear that? Yes, but where did it come from?
I had the same problem with Triangle Strategy. I'm talking a lot of schmack. I really wish the auto dialogue didn't put so many pauses between everything. People generally don't have like unnaturally long pauses between every sentence consistently. It's kind of that like age-old problem where somebody in one of these games will interrupt someone, but the dialogue will stop, and then there'll be like 2 seconds before the person actually interrupts them. You know, like, how is it really that hard to like actually nail that? You think? I think it's just gonna be some dude or chick with their voice untouched, like half of these guys. I'm fine with the creatures just being typical.
You think it might be.
I'd prefer it to be typical. Typical would probably be actually trying to make them sound more monster-like. Just having them have just normal voices is
Swiftly and hurry
odd.
home. This place is so cold. I don't like this cold weather. I'm going to catch a chill. If you feel yourself starting to sniffle, tap yourself on the neck. Thank you, Ochet. Tap, tap on the neck. Wait, that's for nosebleeds. Will you be serious for a moment? Wait, healing got me all warmed up. You always did find the fun in things. With your help. Anyway, let's climb that mountain.
Like, at least with hers, it's like consistently just like goofy high spirits. That's a lot easier just to take in stride than... I mean, yes, you'd want something a little bit more depth. They could still have it be a more high-spirited kind of journey, but... You'd think that, you know, it's a lot easier to take in stride than Throne is. Where it's like super character focused. Don't have necks or noses. But you can speak to people. She knows about these things regardless of whether or not he takes part in them, I guess. Hoot. Don't give a hoot or holler. One sec, I need to test something here. Same spawn as you, 50 hours, half of the chapter 2 is done. Love this game. Awesome. I've been enjoying it, yeah. I got my gripes, but liking it a lot better than the first one. It's been comfy enough. Yeah, right now what we're doing, so you might get spoilers. Be careful. I'm focusing on a single story at a time to completion. So I just did Throne Ace, now we're doing Ochet. That way we can kind of have, somebody wants to watch the whole thing, kind of watch the whole thing, or for the most part. We can chit chat about the story. I'm glad you're having fun.
Not a face I've seen before. Traveler? This is the sacred peak Altahe. Glacius, guardian of the land, makes its home here. This snow never stops.
Yeah, I really like that you can just kind of explore the whole map.
Sends it down from the peak.
Sort of.
Has done for years now. Ever since.
And just like
Ever since...
do a bunch of side shit before you even do the
band
story.
of hunters went after Glacius. We set up this barrier after that, for Glacius's protection.
Must be rough in this cold. Well, keep up the good work.
Hold it. Stop. No one passes the barrier. Say, what's with those ears? Are you an animal? A monster? Whatever you are, I don't trust you.
Wait. What's going on? He said he doesn't trust animals. Well, how ill-mannered of him. We can't back down after an insult like that.
Are we gonna kill him?
Guess not. We'll just have to provoke him.
Meaning to beat the shit out of him. I'm not a monster. I just beat up people
Come on.
that come near me.
Here we go.
Should have switched back to Arms Master. That's right. Probably not going to be too hard.
Here we go. Come on then. Let's go. Come on.
What is he weak to? Jesus.
Over here. Let's go. Mahina. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I can try the new guy.
My prey away. Wahoo!
Oh yeah, I can use the shark. That always does the trick. Hey, lassie. Yeah, quick max damage.
Good job.
Let's forget I have the shark. He's
You look cold, Octopath. Shall I tap your neck? No thanks. I know a better way to warm up. No! Wait! Wow! How could you do that? Toasty and warm.
What?
An animal?
Oh, sorry. Was that too loud?
Cool.
That cry just now came from you?
That'll be neat, lassie.
You're not human, are you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Wait, how did you even get here?
Oh, Chet, what is he doing here? It doesn't look like he's with the guard at the barrier back there. That's a good point.
My trail's blocked off well and good now. Time to find another.
What are you even doing up here?
I've come to kill the bird.
I could ask you the same question. Here's some advice instead. Go home. Underestimating this place can get you killed. This snow ain't normal snow. Up here, it snows with hate.
With hate?
Hey.
Here we go! Huh? Come on then!
Yeah, I need to hear that. That one's sick.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Go back to nighttime too. So, two of my characters have a bunch of buffs and
Here you are.
debuffs at night,
Should have guessed.
which makes
Sorry it's been so long.
random fights really quick.
You find your wife okay? Take good care of her over there. Great. You again.
Who is that?
My nephew. He was a hunter too. Everyone I used to hunt with is dead now. Killed. By Glacius.
What?
Long ago, Glacius stopped a legendary blizzard. It defended our land from any outsiders who meant us harm. No one is mightier than Glacius. The church, the locals, everyone revered Glacius as a guardian. But a handful of hunters wanted to do more than revere it. Glacius is great, so bringing Glacius down must be a great achievement. That was the idea. They made their move, but Glacius fought back. I was the only survivor. I started coming back to the mountain in secret, to search for the stragglers who didn't make it home. That avalanche you called down helped me find the last one. Thanks.
Welcome.
Now, one last thing to take care of.
Are you hoping to capture Glacius too?
I'm gonna hunt Glacius for everyone who didn't make it out. Humans and beasts are made to hate and kill each other. You're a hunter, aren't you? How many beasts have you killed?
I've killed for food, sure. Never for hatred's sake.
You think that makes a difference to them? When the arrowhead sinks in, hatred blossoms like a living thing.
All this hate. I just don't get it. But I do know one thing. His approach to hunting makes me sad. I suppose so. I like your kind heart, though. Come. We have to go. Glacius awaits. Thanks, Mahina.
I'm gonna have to kill
Let's
him.
go.
Or kill Glacius. Or fight, I should say. Well, not kill either.
Now
Ice cold.
fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Let's go. Come on.
What? Well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Okay. You alright, buddy?
Hey! He's badly hurt. Glacius! There it is!
That burb.
Be gone.
Yep, it's a normal person's voice. A little bit of filter.
Mahina! Are you alright? No injuries? Take better care of yourself, alright? You're my master. It looks to me as if Glacius
Bird battle.
is trying to keep something safe. Is that an egg? But it's cracked.
That's Glacius's egg. 10 years ago, we humans broke it. We set out to hunt Glacius, but got hunted ourselves. So we decided to break its egg, at least. To preserve our honor as hunters.
Unforgivable. You took a life, not for food, but out of sheer spite. Is the taste of honor that irresistible?
Be gone. Be gone. Abominable humans.
Glacius. Listen, I came here to get you.
Be gone. Be gone. Your ugly hearts disgust me. I will freeze them to ice, never to thaw.
Well, it's not mincing words.
How is she not moved from this mountain to kill people?
Can we,
Just hangs out. These people got lucky.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to calm you down. Glacius.
Forcefully, of course.
Come on then. Got it.
Nice hit.
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do? You're too kind.
Where was I?
Thinking time.
Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. You're too kind.
Perfect, Strode. Go on then.
Very well. Be healed. To work. I think not.
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Well, Glacius is a bit calmer now, but I still can't get through to it. Maybe if I capture it, we can have a friendlier discussion. Let's go!
Look at all those, like every element almost.
Mine now!
Stay back.
There she goes apeshit.
Release me. Release me, I say.
No.
I'm sorry. It was so important to you, and it got caught up in some stupid game. Our stupid game.
I failed to protect what mattered most. What am I to do? What life remains for me?
You can't get back what you lost. But it wasn't the only thing that mattered to you.
Ah, you are a beastling.
Yes, I'm Ochet. I came here from Totohaha. The night of the Scarlet Moon is coming.
The night of the Scarlet Moon? Ah, I had long forgotten. But can I offer protection against it?
Of course you can, Glacius. We need you with us. The blizzard. It stopped.
I will never forget this sorrow. But you reminded me that there is something else I must protect.
Jerky.
I pledge what powers I have to your cause, and Toto Haha.
Oh, what was that last bit?
Thank you, Ochet.
Toto haha.
No, thank you, Glacius. Did you die? We're going home now.
You captured Glacius. I can't believe it. Now I'll never be able to take my revenge. Nothing left but to die right here.
Listen, you need to learn to respect life more. Both your own life and the lives of
Okay,
others.
she's preaching to him. He's like half dead.
You're ready to throw it away for what? Honor? You can't even eat that. Up. You'll freeze if you stay here.
I'm dying. Oh no.
Stop moping and
You
come
don't need
down
help.
the
You
mountain.
need to fucking goddamn preach. You need some advice.
Hey! Let go of me. Hey!
I'm dying. Help me.
Phew. Now this is warm.
I regret what we did back then. Going after Glacius for our own selfish reasons. It all started after that hunter came.
That hunter.
The Dark Hunter.
The dark.
The Dark Hunter gathered us together. Won our loyalty. Led the
Cloud.
hunt for
Yeah,
Glacius.
Cloud 2.
And you know how that turned out. Glacius got away, and its egg was broken out of spite.
So the Dark Hunter broke the egg.
I'm not saying it wasn't our fault. We could have stopped it from happening if we'd wanted to badly enough. I knew it, really. That it wasn't the beasts I should hate.
It was us.
That all the evil was on our side.
Zombies weren't the real monsters after.
You can't bear all this yourself. Here, have some jerky. Trust me on this.
It's good jerky.
I mean, her giving him some food,
Look,
something basic after talking about hunting for food, like, it's
blizzard
fine.
on Mount Altai.
The problem is you just see her talk about food all the fucking time, and usually for comedy, so it's hard to take this version seriously, but like, it's fine in a nutshell. There's at least something going on
You won't
there.
trick me that easily. As long as Glacius lurks there, that snow will fall. It will never forgive the likes of us. Its fury is too immense.
Well, sure he is too.
It's no joke. We are forgiven. Why are we still here? We must spread the good news.
Just walked out, and Glacius is just coming out of the fucking house.
Ugh, you could freeze meat out here. Yes, I wish we could go somewhere cozier. Although if it were too cozy, I'd probably doze off. Good old
The
Mahina,
beginning of this song
always
is too
trying to
fucking
slack
cool
off.
for this story.
Huh? I'd say you're the slacker to beat
Heavy
here.
lifting here.
Guess I'll have to be responsible enough for both of us.
Alright, we're going back to the island,
Oh, Chet.
I guess.
I'm just kidding. I know you're responsible. Ready to get moving? Yes, indeed.
That one was fine. It was fine, little quickie. Like I said, these don't need to be too crazy. I mean, a lot of it's just going to a place, getting a little mini story, getting a little set piece, moving back. They're all chapter 2s as well, so.
We did it! We finally found all 3 creatures! Terra, Glacius, Acta, you're a little smaller than I expected. I didn't think it would take this long, but I'm not too late, right? Hmm? I smell something delicious. Oh, Chet, always thinking with your stomach. But not this time. No! We have to get back to Juva. I know. I still need gifts for everyone back home. But I can hunt some up on the way back. Alright then, let's get back to Toto Haha.
Okay. Her chapter 3 is level 45. She does have 3 chapters. Maybe.
I'm back, everyone!
Oh, Chet!
Oh, Chet! Welcome back! Bringing presents? You bet! I made all kinds of jerky while I was off island.
Jerky! Jerky!
Jerky! Nothing's changed.
Do you remember the caveman in Live Alive? And how they literally made an entire story with no dialogue until the last line? And he was much more likable than she is with dialogue. It was still fucking, it was still sprites and just like little expressions and shit that would pop above their head. I just was thinking about that. No particular reason. Yeah, that last one, that sucked that changed. But other than that, yeah. No particular. I was just thinking about that. Just for no reason.
It's so nice to see everyone again. But I miss Juva's name, too. I know what you mean. It's no fun without that button.
Is he
fluff.
dead?
Hey, everyone. Is Master Juva still kicking? Living. Healthy. I'd better go visit him then. Let's go, Mahina.
Do you think we're gonna have to fight the ancient evil and then the hunter? And he's gonna be on the human side? Or do you think the ancient evil is gonna be the dark hunter? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. Sorry. Figured for immersion's sake, I should get some kind of consumable kind of food. I made a smoothie. It isn't really food. Or I could drink, but there's a lot of food blended into it. My bananas were getting ready to go bad soon, so. Well, more just the peels. Bananas inside are fine because I usually buy green bananas. Yeah, sorry about that. How long that was. 5-10 mini. That should be the last break. Unless I need a piss. Apologies. The schmovie. Yeah, I'm at 10:15. Little break, my bad.
Oh, Chet, welcome home.
Oh, Chet. The dirt trail right next to me stops at a hard line for some reason. It's not a big deal, but I just can't help but look at it, dude. Anyways, bioenergy and all that.
Thanks, Master Juba. You're looking much better. What a relief.
I cannot die yet. The battle has not
Do we
even
think
begun.
Juva's gonna die by the end of this?
Your journey must have been perilous. You did well to return safely.
I'm not the only one who made it back safely.
They just Yakuza walk out of nowhere, dude.
Oh. 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 Terror. A vision of fierce valor, as broad and mighty as the earth. Glacius, those beautiful wings, so wide they all but cover the continent.
Dude, it's like 2 meters, relax.
O legends of Totoha, it is an honor to witness your return.
You were the island's guardian in our absence. My gratitude.
The walker's done.
I was lost in my fury, unable to find my way back. But Ochet opened
Isn't he standing
my
off the
eyes.
side of a cliff right now? Whatever, dude.
No need to get all formal. We're all together now. Let's have fun with it.
Oh, Chet! Show some respect. These are the greatest legends of our island.
Fear not. My choice to follow her is already made.
Ochet's heart is pure and warm.
Like Drake.
What greater master could there be for creatures of legend such as we?
Oh, shucks.
Master, you have made progress, apprentice mine. One matter still confuses me, Ochet. The legends speak of 3 creatures. Where is Cataracta?
Oh, yeah. About that. Meow.
By my tail. I was sure Cataracta was larger than this.
You what? What'd you say?
You've got it all wrong, Master Juba. Cataracta was already dead. This is her baby.
I see. So her own return proved impossible. However, what is fated cannot but be. You did well to bring her
She's gonna have a
child
growth spurt.
instead.
Warden of the Isle, let us prepare for battle.
Let us prepare for battle.
Night will soon be here.
The preparations are all in place.
We have lots of jerky.
Follow me, Ochette.
War scene?
Yes, sir.
Monster war scene? Right. Just give me some fun set pieces with her. That's all I ask, man. The battlegrounds. The summit of strife. Shit, it is. War scene. I just want it to be a bunch of evil animals. And the final boss is some kind of amalgamation of the hunter mixed with animals or some shit. Because you know he has to be in here, so I might as well try to fit him in.
As you can see,
Her creature
I have
was the
prepared
first
as
boss.
best I could.
So unless it returns back, comes back.
Here we are surrounded by sheer rock walls. There is no place to run. If we can lure the enemy in, the advantage will be ours. All that remains is to wait.
Master Juva, I know it's a bit late to ask this, but what's a Night of the Scarlet Moon?
What the hell was I out there for?
The night of the Scarlet Moon comes once every 400 years. Moon and sun cross paths in the sky. World crosses paths with world, and calamity comes to the island. So it was told to me, and those before me.
So, what does that all mean exactly?
Well, I don't know.
No one living knows. The last Scarlet Moon was centuries ago. But our ancestors knew, and made sure to warn us. Generation after generation, the Warden of the Isle has kept the faith. We are bound to protect the island from the calamity.
Are the humans gonna weigh in?
What kind of calamity is it?
The Shadow.
The shadow?
There is something I have been keeping from you, Ochette. Ours is not the only world. There is another. A world we know not. The shadow is all devouring. It swallows the light of which our world is woven. And the gateway to it is said to be somewhere on this island.
The evil world appears.
Wow, that sounds bad.
Can the hordes of evil come flying
We have a
out?
worthy opponent.
The Twilight world.
That's the spirit.
Don't think so. I'm expecting just the Hell world.
have a
Kingdom
visitor,
Hearts 3
Ochette.
Darkness. Nowhere off.
You're really putting your back into this work, my animal friends.
She with the darkness.
Why all the weaponry? Are you preparing to hunt?
Oh, great. Just what we need.
Kohaze.
I'm here about the territory issue. Don't think I'll let you forget it.
We really need the human
We
plotline.
have new children. Our village is growing. We don't have enough food or resources. All I ask is that you share a little more of your land with us.
How long has it been since we last spoke? And yet you are as brazen as ever. All humans ever think about is how to steal from others.
And what should we think about instead? Jerky, perhaps?
Sounds good to me.
Kohaze, we have no time to quarrel now. An enemy is approaching. A fearsome, powerful foe.
What? An enemy? Where? Have you beasts learned to lie?
No, they're just setting these weapons up for shits.
Night is falling. Your people would do well to prepare. Leave us now. You have had your warning.
Jesus, dude, these things that sound like a threat.
I'll be back.
Just explain it. He's about as bad as them.
Humans.
Master Juva, do you think the humans will be alright?
Who knows? They have their fate as we have ours.
How do we know it's gonna open over here, though?
So it begins.
Oh, that was quick. Link. You fucking moon, Link.
The night of the Scarlet Moon.
I smell something. Hey, you don't mean me, do you? No, it's more like
Really? Right now? You can hit me with
a
that?
familiar scent from long ago. Who?
The other familiar.
What the? The sky gone crimson?
Well, at least they're not gonna think the monsters or the Jehovah and them are doing something. Clearly,
Are you prepared, Ochet?
You know it, Master Juva.
Tell me, Ochet. What is it you fight for?
Huh?
I ask you. Are you truly prepared for what may come?
she gonna finally save
Prepared?
her family or something?
Ochet.
Her friends?
Do be careful. I know.
She doesn't
Here
think
they
very
come.
deep, brother.
I shall render my
Ooh.
judgment.
Some
What
Dragon
to
Class
do?
Dark World brothers right here. Oh, the Mirror World. My god, it's nighttime.
Well, well. Easy.
Look how the
All
bolts.
tidied up.
What are these things? This is the first time I've seen anything like this, or fought it. We could make it the first time we ran away. Absolutely not!
And we killed them in one hit.
Warning! Warning!
They can't be reasoned with. They can't be bought.
It's been some time since I've faced such a powerful foe. Oh, Chet, another wave is coming.
Ready, Master Juba. Come on then. Here I am.
Funny, because you know they could do big war scenes. They did it with the samurai guy.
The battle of wits.
Cleaning time.
I wonder if they will have a little bit of action.
Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
I mean, it's not really a big town or village. Yeah, it'd be so hard to just turn the voice lines off for like intense scenes. How did these brothers get through? I don't know. From the back?
Abominations!
Where are they coming from?
Hold the line, all of you! We will protect our island, whatever it takes.
If only we could summon our big guys and just let them go loose. Instead that we have to like manually use them. It'd be a lot more useful if we just let them go, but... Oh no!
I owe you, apprentice.
He's gotta... I feel like he's gotta die. Maybe not. He keeps setting up his flags. What you fight for?
Help! Help!
Remember who you are, Ochet.
Humans! Their village must be under attack too.
Monsters! They just appeared and... I couldn't do anything. No.
Pull yourselves together! You animals. You knew about this. Was this what we were to prepare for? Answer me, damn you! What's happening on this island?
Somebody needs to kill this lady.
I warned you, Kohase. Night has fallen.
No!
Maybe he could speak less in riddles and more in like evil creatures from fucking hell.
What do you think
Another
you're doing?
dimension are coming
We need
in.
no help from animals. Have you forgotten? We are locked in a struggle for this land.
What is this plotline, dude?
If we can drive these monsters away, you will be next.
Nice, just kill her.
Discuss the details later.
Yeah, humans were a
Right
mistake.
now, your village needs you. Get fighting. What is it, Ochet?
I'm hoping she's the Dark Hunter or something.
It's coming. Something's coming.
Secretly.
Whoa, whoa,
But it feels more like a plotline where she's gonna be like turned onto our side after we like save her a bazillion times here. We'll see.
the legends?
I told you, this is the calamity.
I like how we have fucking dudes we could summon that are bigger than all of those guys combined, but they're not here. I was really hoping they'd just be in the background, right?
The Night of the Scarlet Moon is even worse than I imagined.
Kind of exciting, though.
Oh.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Can you have those lines sync up with the shots,
You're all
please?
right. Stay behind me.
Thanks.
I'm fighting too. I don't want to owe you animals any favors.
Nice. That's the spirit.
Nice.
Radio chat. Let's get to work.
The battle of wits.
Yes, a battle of
Very
wits
well.
against the interdimensional fucking psycho monsters. Shut up.
Blaze on. Oh, that's that. Fighting is not what I do.
That's the man who's killed more things on Earth than anybody combined.
Woo! Woohoo! Nice work. I think we've earned a break.
Could have been a bit spicier of a battle, but the concept, dude, I still had fun with it.
Not yet. There's still plenty of monsters over there.
Yeah, what's the...
They've done enough damage to the island already. It ends here.
A rare occasion indeed, but I agree with you. We cannot let these outsiders run wild. Oh, Chet, now's our chance.
Yes, sir. You humans take care of the village.
It seems you have a plan. The rest of you, help the wounded. We must protect our island.
Beasts and humans working together, except problem is they don't show enough. I feel like beast versus human shit. It's just this one chick who's like a comically evil asshole. They can't write characters who aren't just comically evil and then flip 180. Like, they could just have her be like pushy or like kind of racist or something. Instead, she's like, even though we've saved her, like her daughter or whatever, like she's like hilariously evil.
Yikes! How can there be so many of them left?
They are blocking our only route. We will have to go through them.
I think it's time we called in some help.
Yeah, he was fine for like a simple little thing. Oh, they're actually pulling out the people. Good. Nice. Thank God.
How dare you? How dare you disturb my island? Feel the force of my rage!
This voice actor is so fucked, man. I have Silva away. They really needed to get someone who could sound like primal and then like heavily filter it, man.
Terra is lost in its own fury. It is doing more damage to the island than the enemy.
But at least our route is clear. Thanks, Terra.
It was my pleasure.
Juva just fucking... Oh, banter? Really now? It doesn't help these interactions are like on this soulless like stage cut out here. If they just talk to each other in the world, that would be way better, right? They're literally in the party. You can't have one of these without people in your party. She could literally just turn the fuck around and talk. But instead it has these cutouts, which makes them feel even more disconnected. Wow, what a fucking time for one of those, man. No loot.
Come and get me.
Can I capture these
What to
monsters?
do?
That'd be cool.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
I do like this story a lot better than Throne Ace, but that's pretty easy. I mean, it's just fun set pieces and exotic locations and little war scene, man. We'll see if they have a immortal man who has sex with
Push on.
every beastling or whatever the fuck.
Wait,
At the end, just
okay.
like in the other story.
I want to help you. End this island.
Do you think the little thing's gonna explode into like a fully grown deal, or?
How beautiful! How mighty!
Yuva's like a Piccolo character,
The
dude.
legend lives.
Hey, it's a road of ice. He can zip right along.
That looks really dangerous.
Nice work, Glacius.
I only did what a guardian should.
Could you put some rails on that shit? Fucking hell, they aren't made of killer spikes. Travel banter. They're trying with the travel banter. Jerky banter. Man, they really could have just not had. I would actually say the banter is a detractor more than it is a benefit at times, because that just kind of kills the pace a little bit, right? Some goofy bullshit. An ice shift, little ice boats, and we could, you know, reminds me of another story. You know? Axe time. There's no way it's that. Oh, I guess I could check it out.
Well, raise on. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh, horrible. This is the one, right? Raising max HP is better. This is a side path, man. Or can we just like do a big circle? Tornado bow. Wind attacks. Here, going for like some kind of wind mage, I'd be useful.
Ready to be prey?
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Like how you can just go around. Yeah, thanks, Glacius. Really pulled all the stops out for us. Could you go kill some shit instead for us, please? Can we see where they're coming from?
No monsters. Can we have defeated them all?
Yeah, why not just put that after the
No.
roundabout?
It's not over.
Bizarre.
Something's coming.
Oh, that's her old friend, eh?
And it smells familiar.
Whoa.
It's monstrous. Hideous.
So is this a giant owl fight? If you pick the other familiar. So for you guys who don't know, in the beginning you get to pick between two partners. I picked the owl for fun. And you also picked the dog. Where he was like a lynx thing. Dog deal.
What is that abomination?
You're a freak.
That monster. Where have I seen it before?
You're a genetic freak.
This scent.
Ochet, my apprentice. One day, you will be a hunter.
No, we don't need to see.
And a protector of the... You must choose...
Choose one.
I like you.
Might as well have both, anyways.
What is the meaning?
Why did they have to pick one?
It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochet. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, I got it. Tradition or something to pick one?
On that day, I chose Mahina. And you were the one I didn't choose.
Maybe he was right to
isn't it?
attack, yeah.
From that day
Wonder
long
how this
ago,
guy was. He looks cool.
you're hurt, wounded, scarred. What happened to you? Who could have been so cruel?
The Shadow Hunter.
Oh, Chet! It's so sad. Look at those scars. Someone's been torturing it for
Nobody
years.
react. The people in the front. The other guys are just like,
Malice.
whatever.
The stench is all over it. Whatever happened to it must have hurt even worse than dying. It's so sad. So sad.
Yeah, I know.
That voice. It pains my chest to hear it.
Is it sad?
Snap out of it, Ochet. It's coming. We bounced off it. Impossible.
We bounced off.
All our strength. Useless.
Terra! Glacius!
What about the little guys? You ever gonna show up?
Master Juba!
Ochet, run. That abomination is too strong.
Nah.
We don't stand a chance against something like that. It's too powerful. Tragically so.
Oh, tragic.
That dark presence swallowed it up. That power is not of our world. Run, Ochet.
Not yet, Master Juva. I'm still breathing. I can still fight.
Meanwhile, the rabid, hate-fueled creature
You
just
are truly my
licking its own crotch off screen.
Ochet, what do you fight for?
What do I fight for?
Could they not have found a way to weave this in at better moments and times?
See it.
Maybe even during the fight?
Your light, Ochet.
I fight for the God Emperor, of course.
What?
The Emperor of Mankind.
I can still fight.
Yes, Beast Guy.
Ochet!
Aye. The water thing's gonna like evolve.
Who are you? 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 flame? A blue flame. This is kind of nice.
Nice dialogue.
Mahina? What happened? Did I become a firefly? It's warm, warm. I feel power welling up within me. I like that. I feel it too. The warmth.
Warmth. Just slides into place. Hey, everyone's here.
Oh, that beautiful flame.
Somebody says something about the warmth.
This is no time for us to lie around.
Must protect the island.
How did the little sea creature not evolve in the sea and, like, scoop her out? I guess they wanted to do something with the sacred flame.
Oh, I think I finally
They could have
get
just had
it.
the flame be the one that caused it to evolve.
I love Totohaha and the people who call it home. And that's why I want to protect it.
I mean, it would have been typical, it would have been cool.
Oblivion. Let's all face oblivion.
I imagine this is the Dark Hunter. Oblivion begins. He's just like fused.
Mr. Juva, I'm going to protect Totohaha.
Maybe that's the idea. The idea is that the Dark Hunter was like a dude from the Dark Realm.
World be plunged into the shadow.
Or something.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Is it evolving
What is it, Acta?
in the middle of the fight? Holy.
Pray away. Acta!
Oh, it evolved, Mom. Okay, I mean, at least they did it at some point. I mean, I kind of already had all those buffs, but hey, thanks. I'll take a few extra turns of them.
You're too kind.
Oh dear.
No.
Clean hit. Clean hit.
Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
Oh dear. Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Now pray away.
Wait, it gave her 3 BP, but then it stopped giving her BP. Did she just get no more BP after? Or do I have something equipped that she's not getting BP at all? I don't think so.
Here we go.
Okay, no, she's getting some. We can just save uppers. Whoa. Mahina got big, dude.
Ready?
That's cool. I like that I really like the Huntress upgrade. They keep leveling up your actual, like, add-on ones. Like, in the first game, you picked your partner, and, like, they just sucked after a bit. They were good in the early game, but horrible later. But they keep upgrading and, like, actually having full new forms. And you get perma new ones, and you can use all the other ones as much as you want.
But I will hold back.
Disguise a single ally for 8 turns. What does that mean?
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Thinking time.
We gotta wait for it to break free.
In pursuit. Calculations complete. Magya Steve.
To work.
Oh, see, God, it sucks. He just did a shitload of damage, right? The thing is, the more damage you do, the more SP you get back on your entire party, but it's only effective health, which was really lame. So it doesn't work with overkill for no reason. Like, I don't get why it would make a difference. Like, it's only effective health.
I think not. This isn't good.
I mean, I could heal for shit, so I guess.
I won't back down. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Ready?
Hit him with the hammer.
You won't like this.
I need a plan.
Next phase.
Indulge me for a moment.
I don't think he has any health left. Unless you have to break him again. That might be what it is.
Found a weakness.
Pray away. Come on then.
Ready? Ready for a surprise? Prepare yourself.
Very well.
There's not much else to do right now. Yeah, it's like no health because we didn't get any mana off of our shit. I could probably analyze them. We could find out. We'll grab some buffs anyways, just in case.
Ready? Thank me later.
Oh dear.
This wasn't in my
ideal.
calculations.
Where was I?
They're showing all the different phases and shit. They must lead into something eventually.
Fear not, I will keep you
You're
from
too
harm.
kind. Spooning time. Thanks.
My prey away.
It might be. I mean, they're all gonna be linked in some way. I don't know if it's gonna be a satisfying link, but
I'm starving! That's my quarry!
Now then,
let's see how much health he
let
has.
me look at you.
He's got 1 health.
Oswald.
Everybody's gotta get a moment.
Right.
To work. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Tide is turned.
Claude, forgive me.
I'm so sorry.
This was the guy who scouted out all the pussy. They don't really expect the max damage hit, yeah. It's for the best, you still get to see all the dialogue, but
Let's end it here.
a little goofy when he has to eat 3 different people and nothing changes.
Cleaning time.
Okay, but is it actually ending here?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Seems like they're setting up a gimmick.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Is he still at 1 health?
Be healed.
Thanks.
I need a plan.
I should revive her just to... That's what happened.
Calculations complete.
Ready?
Oh dear.
Oh man, even this costs double. Jesus. I almost feel like with him I shouldn't have the double cost. It helps with heal wounds, but it makes the other thing useless. You'd have to revive with items always with him, which is fine.
Better not tell Master.
Feel my wrath
In pursuit of knowledge. Magia and Viti.
How weak.
I owe you.
Finally, they let us kill him, dude. Notice how she didn't get healed at all, so he still had 1 health. They like make him fucking insta-killer. Get you all the 1 or 0 or whatever.
The fight is over. Finish it off, Ochan.
Oh, Chet. I don't feel good about this. No, neither do I. Do I have to hunt the poor thing? Oh, Chet. Thank you. Mahina? I'm glad you're so kind.
Jesus.
After all, if you hadn't chosen me 10 years ago, that would be me there instead. Oh. I can tell, you know. It wasn't really this wicked. Just hurt and suffering for a long, long time. The least I can do is help it find peace at the end of all this.
Ochan.
What are you going to do?
Please give it some jerky. Oh, that is what we're gonna do. The friendship jerky. His strength's only 4? Guy's weak. I really thought the jerky thing was like a
It's all right.
huge part
All
of
the
her story.
scary
Though.
things are gone now. There.
I really don't care for how they try to use the path actions in the
You're
story.
reborn into this world.
Would have been better if she just walked up and hugged the thing before.
Let's eat something real tasty together. Good night.
Dawn is near.
We've been fighting for a whole day. You know what? I'm starving.
Kohaze.
Kohaze.
We were thinking only of what would profit us. But that was wrong of us. You saved our lives.
Kohaze.
There's not much land here, but let's divide it up and cultivate it together. We'll hunt together, till fields together. All as one island.
Yeah, I gotta.
Right, Ochette?
I never get that either, because, like, who really does that?
I like the sound of that.
Like, I might say go to, like, no, you know. But, like, I'm not, like, just every time somebody does something somewhat surprising, I just say their name and just trail off. Like, it's such a. It's something specific to, like, Japanese media, too. And it's like, I'm so fucking tired of KD. See, when I read that, it seems more like a sarcasm. That's where I would use it. Maybe they do that just naturally. I've never seen a human being do that unironically. It's just like a surefire way to make your dialogue seem fucking unnatural.
First things first, though.
Piccolo reactions. All these Piccolo reactions are fun, right?
What's wrong, Ochette? I've never seen you look so gloomy eating breakfast.
They name them pronouns. It's more just the like having to say, it's not really their name, but it's like having to say a name or, like, you know, some title of theirs, and then just when you're normally you're surprised or reacting to something, but you have to, like, say their name and trail off every time. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the name specifically, although that seems to be how it usually is in these. Yeah, it's just the trail off. I don't know. I mean, it's in everything, so I mean, I guess that's pretty common. And to me, it's just odd. Yeah, I don't know if more people, maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's just like need to have everybody react with dialogue when, like, an expression or, like, body language or something. I mean, it's harder to do in this, right? I mean, you can still. They can emote, they can move a little bit. Not everybody always has to say something too, right? I mean, you know, maybe something surprising can happen, they can move forward a little bit, you know, like that's enough, right? I don't have to have it, like, beaten over my head that somebody's like, boy. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't know, it's just something I noticed. It's not a huge deal, but it's just a bazillion fucking, you know, works fucking played or read or whatever. And it's usually in the more generic kind of dialogue. Like, Uda has that quite a bit. You'll get it in a lot of, like, really kind of just your typical anime and shit. Usually when it's they need to react, or it's some dramatic thing. They're doing something emotional, and they have to be like, Oro, Klitsu. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, maybe it's a culture thing. Maybe I'm just
battle.
totally ignorant to that.
It almost killed me.
Just one of the things I see nobody ever do that. An actual speech.
But then
It's like very localized to just
the blue
a lot of
flame
Japanese
flared
writing.
in my chest.
Not just Japanese writing, I mean, shit that probably emulates it too.
I was just wondering what it was.
That, I suspect, was the first flame.
The first flame?
So, the flame accepted you. You are a true hunter now.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is fine, for now. Understanding will come in time.
Oh.
Totohaha is beautiful. And you protected it, disciple mine.
You mean we did?
I mean, I guess I'll see people do like, oh, you know, oh, go, you know, like something like that, right? Like there's times you'll use something kind of like that, but it's a lot more the inflection you put on it, like it's a sarcasm or endearing kind of thing. It's just like a really flat reaction. I don't see anybody ever do that. Right? It's like, yeah, it's something almost just like filler and dialogue.
Do you remember telling me
Like template reaction level.
the island would be a heavy burden? Have your thoughts changed? Ochette, you can bear greater things than even you realize.
I'm sorry, Master Juva. I won't call it heavy anymore. I've realized that I want to bear it. My mind's made up. I'm gonna protect Totohaha.
You are. Ochette. I knew the voice I heard in my heart spoke truly.
Me heart.
The island is in your hands now.
First order business. Harvey! I'm gonna kill Harvey. Don't mind if she takes a really long break for a bunch of other people's missions. Immediately gets on a ship and leaves. Genocide the human race. This is a world for beastlings. I cried when she pulled out the jerky in the epic music moment.
You can't hunt on an empty stomach, right, Acta?
Bad slash.
Now that's good jerky.
They have to end it on her most endearing trait. It also happens to be her only trait. I gotta say, dude, these ending screens probably have more emotion than most of these stories do. I'm like, oh, she's teaching the kids, right? Cool. Like with Throne, she's like hanging out with the dog. I'm like, oh, she's got a little dog, you know? This is the second fin of the stream. Get ready for another one after we kill Harvey. This one was fine though. Oh. Awaken. Oh, I see. Yeah, so Orby. So this one was fine. Like I said, this one had a good setup because it was just big monsters and set pieces, and I think they, for the most part, execute on that. It's a little mini war scene and battle, and they kind of hint at some lore that's interesting with the shadow dimension. Obviously, this Dark Hunter thing's going on, which is probably a bigger, overarching thing. Connection there. But it was just like a cute little, at least exciting, just kind of set piece gameplay wise. I mean, her character I still feel nothing about. She's just kind of lame. I don't mind that she's more chipper and upbeat, but they could have gave her a bit more than just, I like eating food. Yeah, of course there's a little bit more. I mean, she's okay with taking care of the island. She's really nice, and she feels bad for the animal. Like, I mean, she's compassionate, caring about things, and really nice. Like, I mean, we get it. The food thing takes, like, command of the entire character. Not too many times. I just don't think they really go deep enough for it to really matter. I mean, but she's fine. That's what I meant earlier, though. They don't have to make her go crazy because it's a simple setup. I don't know where she is. It's probably like here. I probably already have. She might be with the other guy. Imagine they'd be mixing. She just not appear. Oh, I can do this. 233 years old. Stealing the jerky. Where does he keep the jerky thing? I don't think this story deserves this song, but hey, I'll take it on. I feel like when you see her eating the jerky and you might be sort of getting into it, it's all the music. Oh, here she is.
What's...
It's a pretty good bow. I'll beat her up. Anywhere at night. I know, I just stole something from her. It's an 8% chance, though. To steal the other thing. Or you mean you saw her at night, too? Jesus, relax, buddy. Oh, I didn't see her. Oh, she's on the right. I looked at it on the left.
I like my odds.
I'm thinking about switching Oswald back just for the cheeky revives. Madness.
Indulge me.
We must win this fight.
Poor A. Now then. Try again.
This is madness.
They're broken. Now then.
Gotta force me to stream super late yesterday.
I've gained valuable insight.
I'm distraught, discombobulated. And this is what I get. This is a strong bow. God damn. Battle tested, no shit, better than the divine bow. Cry about it, bitch. Harvey! Alright, Harvey time. This was a chapter I was expecting to be like the best, and it's turned into the most consistent laughter. I've actually laughed many times. The voice actor just hams it up in like the worst possible way. It ends up being super goofy. There's just like these weird contrivances, like the fucking ice boats and these goofy deaths, and it's a so the idea of the story is it's a story about revenge. Our guy's a scholar. He's been researching the one true flame or whatever the fuck it is, which is using math to essentially augment magic. And one of his partners, Harvey, right when they're on the cusp of finishing it, torches his home and kills his wife and his kid, and then frames it on him. So he goes to jail, our guy goes to jail, the second dude there, for 6 years or so, breaks out, and is now on a revenge-fueled journey to kill Harvey. It's extremely over dramatic, like Thrones is, and does not own the revenge plot. Oswald like lets people go that are like comically evil, who helped kill his family and like his assistant's husband and stuff. His like jailbreak has like some of the most like mustache twirling villains I've seen in the game. There's people sacrificing themselves for him for like no fucking reason while he escapes on little like dingy ice boats 5 days from the nearest shore. There's just like, it's just full of goofy bullshit, but it's played so straight. It has like the most serious setup, right? Like it's just a raw revenge thing. They've tried to show his family a little bit, which I appreciated. They really need to humanize him a little bit more so you can really get behind the revenge trip. But yeah, his VA delivery and just the fucking goofy lines and stuff. It's a similar problem to Thrones, where they just fucking like do not they can't cash the check they're right, and it's just so fucking over the top. Like it's not like a fun like chinny or just like a cheesy or just like a really simple serious revenge thing. It's anyways, you'll see. That's the idea of what's going on. This one's the farthest along because the first 2 chapters start. Oh, food again. Yeah, well, I don't think humans can eat bone. Very cool.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements.
But there's a 7th.
Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness.
Heart.
However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest. 400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus.
It's spooky.
The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size.
Yeah.
There exists a 7th. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm? Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
I thought he was gonna just fire these people.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with a conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Now that is truly intriguing.
Math.
I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear
The
my
blood
theory?
of humans? Yeah, maybe.
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice.
Harvey.
Wise.
That was a little interesting bit of lore.
The vast stores of knowledge
His
contained
urge to
within his
murder.
library
Yeah.
attract scholars from all across the
If
continent.
only math could detect murderous intent. My calculations can only take me so far.
Is
to the
that
world of
where
math.
you've run, Harvey?
Harvey.
Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Like, the concept with Oswald's great. Older dude with a family, researching some crazy shit. Like a new element or something. Gets in prison for like 6 years and has to fucking break out and hunt this man down, but like, the thing that works about those kinds of revenge stories is usually just like a very fun, engaging like hunt. Or them revealing like strong, like emotional moments about his family as he's going through like a pretty well-paced kind of fucking hunt down. But yeah, this one, it's only the bullet points. We'll see if these chapters clean it up. But I hope so.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world?
Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood. Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear.
Black-cloaked Harvey.
From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
Daughter.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library. Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
Just don't make me mug anybody. I'm tired of it. Alright. No more mugging, please. Jesus.
What? What?
Must be some secret area in the basement, huh?
What?
Seven sources meat. Shit, man, I just can't stop fucking laughing.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area.
How does nobody see Harvey coming out of this thing?
Aha. So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
Harvey. Best kid Harvey. Yeah, I want to see the bioweapons. Wasn't that in the first game? Wasn't there some evil scholar guy making bioweapons? I don't remember.
Strike them down.
Ready?
I need to switch it tonight.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Yeah, let me see his human experimentation and shit. Hey, bioweapon.
So, this is Harvey's laboratory.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it does do extra heals, I think. But might not be worth.
Chimeras?
Bioweapons.
He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden. He mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations. He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before.
Are we gonna get away? We're gonna have to fight his chimeras.
Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations?
My formulae.
Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder? My breast should be aflame with the thought of
No,
vengeance.
the breast aflame again.
And yet even now I yearn to read his theories. How odd. These must be his test subjects. They're quite something.
Very calm.
You see me as your enemy, then so be it. I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
Ready when you are.
Very cool if we could tame him.
Let's go.
The synthesized creatures.
Go on then.
What to do? Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
I think they need some more work, Harvey. The thing is, I don't mind doubling the cost for anything other than revive. It's not a big deal. Yeah, there might be something better. The damage isn't necessary as much. It'd just be the amount I healed. I mean, upgraded accessories would be good later. I'll just leave it on, see what I think. Change it later. This looks like a human being. I hope Harvey's like experimenting on his family or something. Their corpses.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
It's still nighttime.
Harvey.
Otherwise we'll have to do a little bit extra
I
buff.
didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
I pressed the button a few times.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you.
We don't know why, yeah. I guess he wanted it all to himself.
Is it not, Oswald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
Think, Oswald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
What is this?
Incredible! This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
Impossible. Where are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power!
Was that a shout of amazement, Oswald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. And this is its source. A little someone I stole from you.
What are you talking about?
I don't get it. Why does he have to steal his wife?
That voice. Rita? Can it be?
Is it just to be
She's dead.
comically evil?
The fire.
Why them?
Nonsense, my dear.
Only gonna make
friend.
it harder for Harvey. He's got somebody chasing him down. Now maybe
You
we'll
found
explain
a
it.
corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. Goodness no, she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling?
Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife.
But why, Harvey?
And I made this creature with her blood!
Is it just because he's really evil?
You monster. How could you?
His daughter's probably somewhere.
How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
Rita.
Here we go.
Can't tame his wife, dude. Yeah. RV1.
Come on then.
What to do?
No, sir.
Thank me later.
Very effective.
Oh dear. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Ready? Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of... Too easy. I take what I want.
A little more time in the oven, Harvey.
No. This isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
Well, well. Even you have a heart.
What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it? It's black as night. I've never seen its like before.
Harvey's just chilling.
That is the answer. I've found it at last. The seventh source.
What?
So, you don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light. And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
We already have shadow magic.
I
Harvey.
spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research.
At least they explained why he had to do the family. Didn't he be asking where his daughter is?
What did you do with Elena?
Okay.
What do you think I did?
Papa?
Papa.
Papa!
Elena. Is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me. come.
And turn your back on Harvey.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
Like how they just try to do everything in the book here, man.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
He's going to change his daughter's mind
Didn't come home.
and turn his wife into a monster.
What
Laugh the
is
whole way.
happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your
Well,
mind...
why did Harvey do this?
Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
Yes, Papa.
I guess to keep her useful and to
I've
be part
taken
evil.
Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
Of course.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
I like how he can just do this.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Just to make sure he's as evil as humanly possible.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Oh, silent laugh.
Wait! Harvey, no!
Just attack him. He had all this time. Of course, he's got a gate, remote activated gate. Whatever it is.
Papa? Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Will I be in the way?
No, of course not, dear.
Don't get any closer.
Elena. Elena's alive. At last, a modicum of peace from my ragged heart.
Yeah.
No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge.
I'm more interested in the
at the same
ties
time,
into the overarching plot than
the
I am
fire
really in
in my
his shit.
breast burns out
Oh, the
brighter.
fire in his breast, yes. I love the line, man. The unifying line. It turns
My
out
daughter.
Harvey was even eviler than I thought.
I've been erased.
His
from
mind
my
hacked my daughter and turned my wife into a golem of evil. And he laughed at me. He laughed at me. Smell of blood. Meat and fire in my breast. How will they tie all these together?
By Harvey.
Harvey.
And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her?
The sacrificial
The
altar.
lineage of light. That's what he called it. Dark Hest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself. The time for revenge has passed.
The time for saving.
I know what must be done.
We must become the good guy.
Get Elena back. I swear it.
Okay. And the whole revenge thing was, I lost all its steam, and now it's about saving which is, I mean, all well and good, but kind of jumping. I almost hope they would just stick hard to the revenge thing. Play that out, but now that his daughter's alive, doesn't need that to happen. Do you think his daughter will die? I'd imagine not. Is she just gonna sit in his house while he goes around and beats up other people? See, now that she's alive, these don't hit quite as well. I mean, it's still good because then it shows like his bonds that because he wants to save her. I mean, it still works, but definitely doesn't have the sadness that you would be going for. It's more to purpose, I guess. Very newfound purpose. Yeah, you go halfway across the world and just like let him go. I guess he was in shock.
What's wrong, Papa?
Never you mind. Keep going.
I've made some tea.
Don't spill it on my shit.
My dear?
Wait a moment. I'm onto something.
Oh, is that the pen Papa gave you? What are you writing?
Sorry, Mama. I'm onto something.
My goodness. The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Jesus. Hopefully she doesn't take the human experimentation route.
The time is nearly at hand.
Or you fucking can just mind fuck people.
Who would have thought I'd end up doing something tantamount to grave robbery?
I mean, they did set it up a little bit. He says he manipulated the blood and the creatures. I was like, I guess, but that's some very exact brain fucking hacking, man. Whatever.
Will you please be quiet? This is a sacred place, and I'll not have you disturbing it with your noise. This is of great import for you as well. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Forgive me.
Good girl. There it is.
Bold.
Oh, great ancestor. At last, we meet. The tome is finally complete. And my covenant with him shall be fulfilled.
Papa?
Come, it is time for the experiment, Elena. You will become the blood in my veins.
That be.
Hold on, Elena. Harvey aims to call forth the seventh source. But what is it? Is he truly that close to invoking the one true magic? If he is, can I stop him? I still have no answers. I've yet to solve for the final variable in my formulae. Nevertheless, I must move forward. My chances are not zero. I will find my own answer.
I mean, it's taking his fucking time. Couldn't they have this kind of conversation? Like, this is what I mean, just change it a little bit. Have him walk or jog as he's saying some of this shit. And change it, phrase it in a way that he's like thinking, but like, you know, faster, you know. Like he's planning things, but he's wondering stuff at the same time. Like,
but first,
would it be that hard?
I must find Harvey.
Help! Somebody help us!
Like my dude is
People headed to worship have lost their minds.
trying to like save his daughter's life, and he's just like, yep, beautiful day out, thinking about that magic. Yeah, we're gonna screw it now. That's my thing, is like, man, just stop using the path actions as parts of the story. They come across as so goofy. You walk up to the thing in silence, press a fucking button, sift through a menu, and then just do nothing, and then it just turns on a cutscene. I wish you'd mug Harvey for his formula instead, but...
Something's happened. I should investigate.
Yeah, he'll scrutinize someone. You smell like sunlight, old timer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Where's the fucking urgency? What's this? New quest?
Well...
Help. I watched over that egg for a long time.
Oh.
Then my services were no
This
longer
lady.
required. So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering. Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise.
What about the demonic
With nothing
people
to
here?
do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands. I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you let me know.
Oh, can we hire her?
I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
Good hunter. Okay. Guess since she's voiced, it's important. At some point. Maybe not right now. You must need an actual reason to go somewhere. Anyways, yeah. Harvey time.
Damn it all! What was that stuff?
What's wrong?
We were walking to Warship. The fog, dark as night. It rolled in and...
Slow down.
No, speed up. Please.
No! The fog!
Run. Instead of pointing. Should have sped up and he might have gotten out in time. Good work, Oswald.
Dark crystal? Seems he lost his grip on reality the moment he touched it. If my hypothesis is correct, I have to rid him of the crystal, the source of all this.
We have to mug him. Yeah, we gotta mug him.
I'll take.
Here it is.
I like my odds.
Quick change of clothes, buddy.
Thinking time. I need a plan. All according to plan. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath!
Eat shit, motherfucker.
How weak. Study harder.
When I mug people, I fucking disintegrate them. Just to make sure I get the items I need.
Seems my hypothesis was correct. Removing the crystal has indeed restored his sanity.
You saved me. I'm okay now. Go on and save the others.
Understood.
I have to mug a lot of people. I really... Oh my god. There been enough mugging in this game. Fuck's sakes, man.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Right.
Blah mugging.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Not like the game's bad, it's just some odd shit here and there.
I like my odds. Magia Steel. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Magius a week. Study harder.
What? What the hell's Klitzy saying? Sounds like some madman shit.
And I like my odds.
What is it, a mage or made in?
Found a weakness. Now then.
Oh god, I barely remember this. I need to watch Fate Zero again. Oh, it's a maid. Oh my god. What the fuck's going on with Fate, dude? Why is it always doing this?
Thinking time. Feel my wrath! Magius, you're finished. I've seen worse methods.
What?
Oh, worth. I'll take it. I like my odds.
What are they, joke images? I got shown Terminator too.
Indulge me for a moment.
It's funny.
Now then.
Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's cooler or more of a laugh in context.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable
When you look at the Fate Zero version, you're like, oh, this seems crazy, man.
A worthwhile. I like my odds. Now then. Very effective. I need a... Now then. I need a... All according to plan. Now. Calculations complete. Let me show you what... In pursuit of Nob Magius a week. I've seen worse methods.
Sad. Yeah. Oh, Oswald.
What? Was it you? Are you the one who saved us? Oh God.
Oh God.
Do you remember anything prior to losing consciousness?
I do. I was worshipping near the Dusk Ruin Shrine. Without warning, a strange black fog rose from the
Oh, it
ruins.
was called the Dusk Ruin Shrine. I'd
Where are
probably
these
I'd be
ruins you
praying
speak
there
of?
myself.
Just east of here.
So, you've gone to the Dusk Ruin Shrine, have you, Harvey?
But that's what he said. He
saw black crystal like this.
He
in
knew
his
he was here. That's why she showed up. That's why he came here. Wouldn't he know where the ruins are? I mean, he didn't know the
Looks the
ruins were
same
here.
as the one that gave him control of the creature he claimed was Rita.
He already knew he was going to the Dusk Ruin Shrine. That's why he's here.
If that's the case, has the experiment begun? The one that will awaken the one true magic?
Jeez, I don't know. Go and find out.
Forgive me, but what do
Like,
we
they
do
act
now?
like you have no sense of, like, memory of anything, man. Like, everybody took, like, a 2-week vacation during each part of the story. Like, I get you could do these out of order. But, like, goddamn, man. When the story has to remind you this much and have no sense of urgency, and characters are just doing things that don't make sense because you have to remind people every 2 seconds, or feel like you need to remind people every 2 seconds, maybe they should just be like Live Alive, man, at that point, right? But people will remember. Like, why does he have zero urgency to get there, man? Why does he keep, like, saying, I wonder if he started the project, or what's going on? Is he over in these ruins I came here for in the first place? Like, what is this dialogue? It's a waste of time.
Stay away from the black crystals.
That is all I can say for certain. I must go.
Also, he poses everything as a question. It's like, of course it's fucking Harvey who's doing this shit. You could be on the move quickly, but like, there's no way that what's happening to these villagers is a coincidence. It must be Harvey. His magic as he's just running there, right? Yeah, it's just like kind of goofy. Why now? Also, let me go rest. I'll just run back. It's like there's still some fun to be had. I mean, conceptually, some of the stories are entertaining, and you know, the mix of gameplay is like okay at times, right? And they just, I mean, in that they set up just a bunch of big bosses that are fun and stuff. I mean, I'm blowing through them, but in theory, right? The other gameplay interactions, like the fucking me mugging 20 people, is not very fun.
Experiment begin.
This isn't ideal. That's all.
How do they get the jump on us, dude?
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want. My turn. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up. Time to clean up the filth.
Right.
Ready?
I don't know what the wild mole kings did.
Well, well. Easy.
I should probably pick up a new creature though.
Let's go. Go on then. Sorry.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
I suggest you get out of my way.
I need a play.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy.
Go on then. I'm hungry. Hunt or be hunted.
What to do? Well, well.
Also,
Who's next? And so it goes.
is this the song to be using? The normal, like, exploration song here when we're like trying to run to save our dude's daughter? There's like an attack on the village. They're getting like mind fucked and
Shall we?
could have probably done something a little juicier.
You won't like this. Too easy. All tidied up.
Harvey. So, you've come, Oswald. Give her back. There is no need for such venom, dear friend. You can see she's resting comfortably.
Quite comfortable.
You know these ruins, yes? They're sacred to scholars like us.
I will not listen to another of your lectures.
Oh, don't say such things. Behold, the Book of Demons.
The Book of Demons.
Made from the corpse of Darkest himself. This is another milestone on the path to the one true magic. Now, I need only the final piece. Elena's blood. See how the book cries out for it.
That's the level of nuance we're on right now.
What a noble child.
Yeah, the subtlety. That's what I mean, yeah, subtlety. I keep using...
I didn't expect her to so readily sacrifice herself for the sake of her father's
novelty,
research.
or nuance and subtlety.
You bastard!
Bastard!
When I realized your family's blood was the key, well, it sent shivers
It's just
down
sit
my
there.
spine.
Just so that they can have a fucking big ol'...
And so I took everything from you. A small weight was lifted from my chest.
I mean, you could at least have Harvey, like, fucking, like, mind shackle him or something, right? That fucking our guy's just sitting there willingly doing nothing. Like, that's why you'll see a story where they'll run in and then they'll get, like, mind fucked. It's like, have to create, like, a reason. I mean, you could do something better than that, but, like, I mean, Christ. Or you could, like, threaten her, right?
No rival.
But, Oswald doesn't do anything.
I envied you, Oswald. From the day we met, even now, in this very moment. Long have I coveted your mind.
And I would have it.
I would give anything and everything to best you. My knowledge, my time, my status, my money, my pride. Even the dawn.
But that is best. The pride is the best thing.
ludicrous.
Part.
There's still time. I just need to destroy the Black Crystal.
I know what you're thinking, Oswald, but it's too late. It's already begun. Oh, blood, ye guiding light.
Meanwhile,
Call down a shadow of the deepest black.
Oswald off screen now.
Elena. It's no use. I must save her. Yes! Seethe! Feel the rage within. Such is the power of the shadow, the one true magic.
Calculating those complex formulae should have taken so much more time.
All was as you predicted.
Indulge me a bit longer, won't you? This is merely the prelude. Though a yawning chasm separates our abilities, and it will no doubt be torture for you.
Try me, Harvey. Let the experiment begin.
Right.
Small golem. Why are you small?
Go on then.
What did... Well, well. Open book.
So sorry.
Fire. How weak.
Not bad. But it would be a mistake to admit defeat now. Elena, are you alright?
He was just stabbed.
She's unconscious, but her heart yet beats.
She served her purpose. The calculations are complete.
But no, I have to prepare my calculations.
What good fortune you have to be present for this moment in history. Now, feast your eyes upon the one true magic.
At least Harvey's VA attempts to be ham it up a bit.
Wonderful! This is indeed the one true power. The
Not like he's got much to work with. But...
I have done what Grattan himself could not. Yes, your end is at hand. Oh, Oswald, this is immensely satisfying. At last, I can deny you something.
Hasn't he been doing that for a while? Oh.
Oh, did you write this, Elena?
Yeah, in his research. I mean, he's crazy, I guess.
I'm well impressed.
I mean,
Your
he's a
powers of
psychotic
observation
fuck
are
who
incredible.
has got such an inferiority complex. I could buy him thinking that he's getting one-upped even though he is one-upping, but yeah, it's a little clunky.
Elena.
But there's still lots I don't know. So you better keep teaching me.
He could just say that, you know, that he's gonna one-up him. Or not obviously one-up, but I'll one-up you completely and ultimately, you know, once and for all, so. I'm the better researcher or some shit kind of crap, you know. I mean, obviously you clean it up, but like that'd be better than whatever they wrote there.
Papa.
The ultimate and final cock.
Elena.
Meanwhile,
My daughter.
he's doing a pose back there.
What is this magic? It roils like the seas before a storm. How curious.
How peculiar. What is it? This feeling swelling in my breast.
Oh, his breast. It's not rage. Does he got fireman?
Protect Elena.
Cool, dude.
This is absurd! How did you make those calculations?
He's been talking about the calculations all
I've had
game,
them
dude.
memorized. All this time.
Didn't he say to himself that he didn't have the
Possibly hope to
memory?
achieve with
That
this.
might be a...
It's far too late.
last. The answer.
My
What
magic
is all
versus
this
your magic.
light? Congratulations. Very clever, Oswald. But I shall strike you down just the same, with the one true power.
Please have a beam or
This power.
spell.
You've matched me. Truly fascinating. I knew it. You, Oswald, were my only equal.
It can't be.
Now, tell me of this answer. What was its source? Out with it, Oswald.
I do not know. I simply thought of Elena. Nothing more.
Love was the ultimate power. At least he tries with his laughs. Like so, they're almost goofy, but they're
I
funny.
refuse to believe that is the answer. I demand proof. Let us see once and for all which of us has attained the one true magic.
Harvey. Well, apparently I have because it's an ability right here. Damn, this costs 150 fucking points. Because I've got it doubled probably.
Calculations complete.
My prey awaits.
I'll actually try to use it this time instead of just toasting this fucker. We'll throw it aim. I mean, we'll save throw aim for sure, but
Come on then.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Where was I? Hey, is that the spot?
Let's go. Go on then.
I will surpass you.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
Thinking time.
I made it all worth.
Indulge me.
That's funny.
Where was I? Say your prayers.
Can I break it with Oswald next? What's the one before fucking Axis? You think he'd probably be weak to stuff.
You're too kind, Teminos.
I need a plan.
That's when buffs are gonna run out, man. Could just use it now for fun. I wanna break them though.
In pursuit, feel my wrath.
This is the broken.
True magic too.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Juicy.
We gotta wait for him. Yeah, one true magic. 2. You could probably get up to 3. If you use the super buff. I would need some more mana for that.
work.
I mean, he's dead. We're just waiting.
Where was I? There.
What to do?
We could steal from him while we wait.
Thanks.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Here we go. Go on then.
Why? Why? It does not stand to reason! How can you remain so defiant in the face of the one true magic?
Is that all you can think of, Harvey? You've not changed at all since we met. But some things do change. I have changed.
Yeah, you don't wear a shirt anymore.
Silence! Not another word! Book of Demons, grant me more power. I will use whatever it takes to defeat you. Oswald!
Begin experiments.
Ready?
Oh.
You won't like this. Too easy.
Here we go.
Whoa. The fucking super hammer, dude.
I'm hungry.
Technology beats all.
This cannot be. How could the one true magic be defeated?
This VA goes for it, man.
Acceptable. I will not accept it.
Working with these lines. Unacceptable. I will not accept it.
Harvey. The one true magic is beyond your grasp.
Tired of this
You
video,
cannot
though.
bend magic itself to your will.
Liar! There is nothing I cannot control.
Unhand the tome, Harvey.
Hold your tongue, Oswald. I cannot be defeated. I will not be defeated. I have not been defeated. Oswald! I will not surrender to the likes of
Have
you.
to walk up and brawl him.
Harvey!
Walk up and then squeeze info out of him. Scrutinize Atlanta, yeah.
I suppose that was our last debate.
Do you think he's gonna be in the post game? I lived, Oswald. And I'm more powerful than ever before. He's like a giant, like ripped demon, right? Do you like my new... Do you like my makeover, Oswald?
Elena.
Dumb shit like that. Oh, shit's wolf, yeah.
Did you call me, Lady Clarissa?
Engrossed in your studies again today, are you? I found something in the laboratory that might be of interest to you.
What a lovely pen! Thank you, Lady Clarissa.
Welcome home, ma'am.
No need to thank me. Carry on.
Thank you very much, pal.
When I awoke later that
I
day,
think I might actually go to bed after
found
this story.
myself in
I'm
Lady
fucking
Clarissa's
wiped.
home. I knew it was true. That the man I called Papa was not my real Papa. I can't stop thinking about it. How could I
Great
possibly
Oswald
forget my
story.
own father? I remember
Thank you
Lady
very much,
Clarissa,
Pink.
at least. Lady Clarissa explained it very
What's up,
patiently.
Tracker?
She told me it had all been a lie. Lady Clarissa, where is my real father?
That information is not mine to tell.
Oh, I see.
Gotta go help some chick become a pop
But he
idol.
will return.
Yeah, great. We'll wait till the post game to see them interact.
Oh, Papa. Where are you now?
Hope not. Maybe he'll show up right now.
Why did you leave me behind? Why did Mama have to die? Tell me why. I have so many questions. Too many.
He'll be like, honey, I'm sorry.
I turned to my desk.
It's great to see you, but this girl really wants to be a dancer.
This pen I hold.
I gotta go.
It feels so
And
familiar.
this other guy, he really likes money. I have to go.
Elena, it's time you got ready for bed.
All right, Lady Clarissa. Papa. My real Papa, that is. I hope we meet someday.
Okay, you do have to scrutinize her too. They were really gung-ho about this shit, man. Oh, or did you just check her overnight? What's this?
Elena. So, you've chosen to study magic as I have. Keep learning, my love. I cannot be by your side, but... Elena, you're doing me proud.
Why not? What, because he's a wanted man still? Is that the idea?
Good night.
Can't he, like, prove that he was innocent? Yeah, he went to get milk. Ended up in prison.
Forgive me, Lady Clarissa. I find myself in your debt once more.
Think nothing of it. I enjoy keeping busy. But why?
She needs time. I do not wish to disorient her by moving too quickly.
Huh?
A power stirred within me when I fought Harvey. Unlike any I've felt.
Within your breast.
However, I know not from whence it came.
What?
I wished from the bottom of my heart that I could protect her. Then I felt it. A boundless power coursing through me. One that perfectly matched my formulae. There's no other explanation for it. Lady Clarissa, would you share with me your thoughts on the matter?
What you felt was love, Oswald.
You
Don't make me
fucking...
laugh.
Dude, I hope he...
The rest of my journey awaits.
How fucking over the top. Like, how fucking cheesy. That he has the mathematical formula for love figured out, dude. Kino. Yes, the one true power is love. And I have the formula. That would be the best. If
I
that's
found
what they're
something of
implying.
interest in Harvey's notes. It seems he did not work alone. I must seek out his accomplices.
And you shall do so with my help.
No, I couldn't possibly impose upon you further.
Oh, Oswald, please. Would you truly deny me the pleasure?
He didn't help with Harvey.
Well, if you insist.
For no reason. Now she has a reason to stay, which is to take care of his daughter,
You
but
have changed.
she's gonna come this time?
You're ever so slightly more agreeable than before.
Is that so?
New wife.
Look after her, would you?
Happily, Oswald.
Okay.
Now, off you go.
He's gonna leave his daughter and not meet her after all this just to go find some associates? He didn't look like this to me, man. And I think the idea is it's a half-baked reason to make sure he can keep doing gameplay. She's gonna not recognize him or something. Where is she again? She's just not here. They'd be like, we actually don't know how to write it if you could see her, so. You just can't. LOL. God damn, that big smoothie in my fucking stomach. Woo! Too much smoothie in my stomach. Hurting a little bit. Well, yeah, overall, I don't know what I think about the Oswald one, dude. What do you guys think? We're here for it. I mean, the concept at the beginning's good. Man wants revenge for his fucking family. He breaks out of prison after, you know, an ICE prison after 6 years. It's full of contrivances and goofy shit and over-dramatized writing that they just can't earn. My breast is fluttered with fire and revenge and... but you know, whatever, I can buy some of it. They get to the town and it's like, okay, well they're trying to like rebuild, like, you know, they're trying to show you his past life, but they just don't show you enough, and I don't find it heartwarming enough. And then it ends up with like another mustache twirling villain he like lets live, and it's kind of contrived and goofy, and it just feels like almost a filler episode at times, and then you just end up at Harvey's and there's no sense of urgency. Harvey just can do all this wacky bullshit. I mean, they try to back up some of it, but... Like, oh, his daughter's mind wiped now. His wife was, you know, turned into a fucking golem and shit. Or her blood was used to be turned into golem. Our guy just sits around and waits. And... like, the lack of any urgency at the end here. And it changes from a revenge thing to a savior thing, which... okay, I mean that's fine if you can own it, but I just don't think it does. The one true power is love, and he has the formula, and I'm just like, it's just... The Mist, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I think Rone's was more annoying, but I feel like Harvey's is like worse written. Like I had more fun with Harvey's because it was just goofy and like contrived and just poorly done half the time. It was almost fun. Or Rone's was just kind of dull. But I feel like Oswald's is like the worst written. Oh yeah, I keep saying Harvey because I've been saying Harvey nonstop all night. Harvey Oswald, yeah. It really is Harvey's rap, dude. I mean, his VA certainly tried a lot harder. I think that's another thing. Oswald's VA just doesn't sell the gruff, like quiet guy. Like he doesn't. There's not much emotion behind it. Like you can still have someone who's really quiet and, so, you know, doesn't say a whole lot. Like. Still get across shit. Whenever he does talk, it just comes across as like trying way too hard. Same with Throne. He doesn't have this like interesting, like quiet bookworm kind of gruff charisma. I don't know what you want to call it. He's just kind of like this dude, man. I don't know. I didn't really feel a whole lot about that. And I'm all for usually family plots, especially, you know, fathers trying to save, you know, people and shit. That's shit. Yeah, that's good stuff. But yeah, I can't see the Oswald one. I mean, like I said, conceptually and some of the set pieces, sure. I honestly cared more about the one true power and like how Harvey was doing a lot of shit. Like the overarching tie-in kind of shit. Yeah, I honestly lost interest in the Oswald trying to save his fucking daughter thing pretty quick. Anywho, oh, my stomach's started a little bit. I'll probably take an earlier stop. We still did 10.5 hours. We'll get a little rest. Tomorrow maybe we'll go a little longer. Need to be on more of a, by Sunday, afternoon wake up, probably, or afternoon sleep kind of sketch. And then Trails from Azure is going to be coming in. So I want to be on a somewhat European schedule for that. Point is, we might push the schedule a little bit tomorrow, but tonight I'm just tired. Yeah, we got all the rest of the side stuff I wanted to get done, and then we finished 3 stories, so tomorrow we'll start out by finishing Temenos, which has been one of the more interesting ones. It's just kind of mystery detective stuff. I feel like I already kind of know where it's all gonna go, though. The Sanctum Knights are evil. I'm waiting for Crick to be the fucking some wacko, like, evil guy, but maybe not. But yeah, the Sanctum Knights doing it is probably possible. They're all part of some cult for V-Day or whatever. But we'll see. And then after that, we'll probably replace Oswald out of our group, because he's honestly the most useless right now. Just put in like whoever we're doing on their story. The problem is, for some of these, mainly just Hikari, we might have to grind a little bit, because Hikari's gonna totally have a moment where he has to challenge somebody, and I'm gonna be way too weak. So I might take 2 or 3 people into one of these dungeons and give them some XP. The thing is, you can't take 4 people, right? Not really. But like, you might as well just take 2, because you have to do 2 trips anyways, and then have 2 ass kickers. So I might take them into having a waves or some shit like that. Anyways, I'm exhausted. I will see you folks tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Recently created. Oswald 1. But yeah. See you folks later. Is this like not charging? What the fuck? Why is it showing that? Okay, weird. Anyways, later. I'm fucking tired. Peace.